Howdy. So, we played a lot of X4 over the weekend since Dreadnought's Battlecruiser sub mod came out, finally. I tried to, like, super compress up the volume for my microphone so that it's, like, more consistently hitting a certain volume threshold. It shouldn't peak out. It really shouldn't peak out much, if at all. But we'll see how it works. That being said, there's probably going to be a little bit of a background buzz occasionally, just because of like the noise reduction, all that. But yeah, so I've been making records. I've been making recordings for my Quad Drive Yards run, Star Wars Inner Worlds over the weekend, and just doing work. But now that the week has started, we're gonna get back into this. So yeah. Let's get rid of that, and let's mute that, and let's push that over, and let's move that over too, and let's go ahead and continue. I've still been enjoying this game quite a bit, although it has been kicking me in the teeth a little bit, admittedly. Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to calibrate. That's probably fine. It's fine, I'm sure. I forgot to calibrate the cam and tracking and stuff. I also tried to move it down to the bottom. Right? I was kind of looking through to figure out, okay, like where's the best place to put this? And what I discovered is there isn't one. Every aspect of like the sides of the game is covered in some kind of UI element. So despite my best efforts, I was not really able to find a part of the game that was really good for doing any of this. So yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What, if anything, are we doing? What were we doing? I know that we started a new chapter when we left off. More repair teams, maybe. Workshop level 2, maybe. Reduces energy cost for old life supports by -2. I remember what I was doing now. How much does this cost? 160. Plus another 160. So what, 320 or whatever? That's a lot. Let's see. So, ooh, I do need some food, so let's grab some food. Found a wreckage of a small vehicle, or sorry, vessel. It's heavily damaged, emitting radiation, is about to explode. Oh no! I don't need uranium, though. Is there anything I can spend a bunch of uranium on by chance? I think I was considering opening that up to a second metaphasic shield room. Which I suppose we could boot up if we know that we're going to be running into trouble. I think the biggest issue that we're having consistently is the morale problem. It keeps hitting us. And we also have a lot of crew, which is slightly upsetting. Large cargo bay is nice to have. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could offer duranium for science. That would be useful. Because I don't think that I have upgrades for anything, really. Unless there's one for this. Oh, that's right. I need 40 dilithium crystals for that. Which is a great many dilithium crystals. Yeah, man, I don't know. Probably should upgrade for that at some point. Is there anything useful I can research? I mean, I guess I could always add another lab temporarily. Or biolab, excuse me. 60, 30, and 7. We're not up 7, but we can make ourselves up 7, I guess. It's tempting just because I can get rid of some of this other stuff. Hey, if I drop this, that's... The crew quarters is a 3. This is a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could get rid of all of these and fill in 2 standard crew quarters, I suppose. I do want to get a second metaphasic shield room, but I need another cargo bay somewhere in order to do that. Because I actually am using all of my cargo bays. That's what I was doing last time when I stopped, was I was lamenting all of my decisions that I've made over the course of this run in terms of placements of things. I remember now. I was having a real bad time. That's right, and it costs 7 to do that. Yikes. I might need to, though. I might need to do that. Okay, let's do it. If nothing else, we can do that, and then use the... That was a little bit close there. We can do that and then use the resources... Or sorry, we can do that and then just not use it, is what I mean to say. We can just turn it off. Right. Just at the end of the world. Battle stations. Oh no. A Kazon Raider. Oh no, how will I ever... what will I ever do if we have to fight a Kazon Raider? This is horrible. We don't stand a chance against this guy. Will beat us up.
Shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Terrarium uranium morale. Yippee. Everybody loves free morale. So let's go ahead and... Oh, no. I haven't completed the sector yet. That's right. I was thinking that I completed the sector. I haven't completed the sector formally yet. I still have some other stuff that I have to do. So we were just hanging out. That's what was going on. I was just hanging out. We should be at the point where we can get environmental... Nope, not quite. Repairs completed. Fantastic. You gotta love it. More plus 30. Environmental control systems. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, not that. Shit. 50 for 500 food. Don't need that. Okay. What's the life support cost on that? 18. I mean, we could use it. I could use it, actually. Because if I'm not going anywhere and I'm not doing anything, what I could do is I could... well, I don't need the resources from the ruined rooms, but... At the same time... Let's do this. Switch that on. Switch this off. And is there anything else that I don't need right now? The star cartography room I don't need right now. Just a -3. We don't need the shuttle room right now. We can turn this off for a little bit. That'll get us plus, and then we can start doing like room removals here. Many crew members have returned from shore leave. Yippee! 3, 4. And then we'll throw in here a crew quarter. Work team. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be, would there? So we'll just let some stuff cycle out here. So we're down to -15. Great. Where's... Oh, right. If I pull all of these, I can replace all of it with stuff. You know what? Let's push the limits here. Let's just do a full dismantling. Of this whole section. Okay. And now we have research environmental control systems, so we're now up power because instead of life supports being 18, they're now like 16. 5 and 4. These are probably down to... Oh, these are down to 1 each. What the frick? Are you telling me that I can get these for 2 power now? They're kind of cheap, too. I could put another large cargo bay down there. That would be great. So we'll build 2 crew quarters here. And that brings our duranium down. And we don't have a source of duranium presently we can take advantage of, but we'll go ahead and grab the food. Okay, we're leaving. Settle down. I want to get the science, but I respect that. Well, nah, we're gonna do research. I need the science points a lot more than I need other things, so I'm not gonna bother with that. With that in mind, I don't think there's any value in it. Blindly beam a team on board to force open the storage and retrieve all the contents. If I turn on shuttles, which I can do freely now since I have more power anyway, let's go and do that. And hopefully the shuttle doesn't get blown up again. Or it doesn't. Okay. We're almost at 100 seconds. Alright. So let's go ahead and do phaser on. Well, no, it's not quite do that yet. So to blow 2 cycles. Shut down life support. Ooh, that brings us up to 6. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that for now. You people are just gonna have to be slightly homeless. That's a 3. Just quarters, emergency, cargo bay. I think the secret sauce here is going to be bust these open, drop in another large cargo bay, probably for like duranium, so that I can support a huge amount of duranium. Because how much duranium would I get? Plus 300. So I get up to like 400 duranium at that point. So we bust that down. We would bust this down, replace it with a metaphasic. We would add another, well, we would have the one cargo bay left over for doing titanium. I would like to have one for other things at some point, but that's going to be at a some point thing. Maybe another hydroponic space sometime in the future, but I don't know about that one. That's a questionable one. But for now, I think we're looking pretty good. And we have enough power and we're doing enough resource gathering that we can kind of do all the things we need to do. So I think we're pretty happy overall right now. Okay. Don't need crew right now. Not worried about that. Let's go to the next sector. It's time.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. The Kazon are finally leaving us alone, mostly. I've managed to get 7 full nights of sleep, 5 undisturbed lunches in a row, and even had time for dessert. The mood on board? It's better. Much, much better. And who do we have to thank for this unexpected reprieve? Our alliance with the Trabe. You can think what you want about it. It's working. That Mabus guy, though, he's been rubbing me the wrong way. Ultimately, it's the captain's decision. Seska and Kulla have been conspicuously inconspicuous lately. Maybe Kulla's finally realized he's outmatched by the Trabe. Or those two are just cooking up another sneaky trouble stew. My money's on the latter. Also, the captain's finally admitted that even with the Trabe in the mix, this Kazon conflict has to be wrapped up. And the peace pipe is officially out. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, 2 more pop up. And Kulla and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Recording pause, waiting for their commands. Oh, it's just Tom Paris in this one. Okay. Report. The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of Roterium Cortinide. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Tungsten convoys in this sector, I'm sure they'll have what we need. It's worth a shot. By inspection of main engineering points of sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. Huh. So I can't send Nilix because he's Tuvix. I can't send Tuvok because he's also Tuvix. And the game doesn't account for that, I guess. And I can't send B'Elanna because human B'Elanna is the only B'Elanna that exists, and the game doesn't account for that either. So we need all hands on deck. Let's keep a cool head. We have more immediate concerns, as you say, Captain. Good. Now let's see this convoy. Homesickness. I'll show you some homesickness. So warp core integrity is damaged, and that seems to be the issue. We will turn off Aero Shuttle Bay for now. And we shall turn off, for now, the holiday. Ooh. -20, huh? It's just temporary. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be deja vu. 40-20. We'll get some back when we do the thing. I probably should have done this when we did the transition, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. That's a big system. Lush planet, volatile climate. Can only focus on one objective. Crystals. We need crystals. We always need crystal. Okay, let's grab this. Engineering Office Level 2 is one of the things that lets us do the thing. Okay, got a little bit more. Should I bust this one too? Yeah, let's just bust them both at once. Screw it. They're -17, so I have to keep an eye on that. Let's hit the planet right off. Captain, reach your destination orders. Why do I read that same thing every time? We've arrived at the class-sign planet, sending the distress signal. I'm reading hundreds of life signs. They're contacting us, Captain. It's a Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company. Starfleet finally came looking for us. Curb optimism. Let's not jump too far ahead. The Delta Quadrant doesn't allow mistakes. On screen. Captain Catherine Janeway, Federation Starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Riley Fraser. Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners pick up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. The next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. Seems we share the same luck. We were also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Ask more about the group. Who's with you on this planet? Any other Federation species? 3 humans besides me, some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I've never seen before. Where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story, grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our route frequently. It possibly could provide us with more resource. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I would need sickbay level 2, or the Duranium, or both. I forget to tell you we can't spare anything. Well, come on. It's a long way to the Alpha Quadrant. I understand. Maybe you can help us with another request. Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube, but we don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it would help us establish peace on this planet. Where... Was this that early in the series, or is it just kind of how the chaptering was set up for this game? What piece of technology would that be? If it's Borg weapons, I won't help you, Miss Fraser. We aren't asking for weapons, Captain. We only ask for help to remain united against the challenges of this planet. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. Okay. Send us the coordinates. We'll look and bring you technology if we can find it. Thank you. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. Launch a torpedo to shatter the thing. Please don't do that. Show generator level 2, disruptor array control. They really like the disruptor array control as an option for everything. I had noticed that about you. There we go. Plus 64. We're in the workshop. Off. We must conserve power. Or else. It's off. That's off. Biolab does need to keep running or we're gonna have a bad time. Bridge cargo bay, transporter room, workshop, cell photography. Carrying 2 and 3 cycles. We are at 117, so we're not quite at a point where we can do research yet. We're getting close. Can you stop doing that, please? Hello? This last... Seriously? 60 some odd because they keep blowing everything up? My luck has not been the best today, has it? I mean, I've had worse, but like, dang, dude. That's tragic. Occurrences of deliberate tampering are increasing shipwide. Crew quarters got damaged. Oh no. That's really annoying. Please stop doing that. Analyze the animals before hunting. I do need food right now. Oh my gosh, you're gonna fail? Yeah. Made us understand that we should not hunt too many or we endanger the herds. Okay. Fine. Very well then. Let's go ahead and put this one on. Let's go ahead and put this one on hull repairs. Hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Risk inviting them aboard and offer them stellar cartography. Yippee! Trading station. Uranium for titanium. Deuterium for duranium. Neuro gel pack for duranium. I don't like any of those trades at all. I don't like any of those trades. Core status damaged. Okay, so that's an artificial limitation. I wasn't sure if it was going to get recovered when the thing, you know, hit its next point or whatever. Oh, research. Repair rate. I don't really care that much about repair rate. Workshop level 2 is starting to seem more and more interesting as we go on here. I probably should have gotten that a long time ago. You can get 2 work teams per engineering, so I can get rid of the engineering and bring it down to 1. Cargo bay level 2 would bring it up by 250 per, or 500, or sorry, 50% increase for the large ones. Shuttle construction time. All of those level 2 improvements would make an impact on what I'm doing, so you run into a bit of an issue there. If I would have to get tier 3 to do that. That can increase crew capacity for emergency quarters by 6, so 2 of them could be one of them, basically. Reduce the space treatment time. 6-bay level 2 would be good to have, just because it keeps coming up as the thing that I need. All food rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. We were starting to run into problems with morale. And then also an observation lounge would be useful. Reducing hull integrity is a non-issue, I would say. Let me take one last look here to see if there's anything that seems like really, really good. Biolab level 2. increased cost, but it does 2 instead of 1. Navigational reflector might be nice. Would be useful. I probably should get it at some point. Metaphysics showroom is final tier, so that's not going to happen for a while. Large hydroponics bay is also level 2. That just ranges from 50 to 75, which is pitiful. Level 2, probably not. Rewards after 1 combat. Emergency force fields. Generative shielding. Torp room penetration. Don't really care about. Don't really kill around. I'm not really using torps much. Disruptor control room is definitely a thing they want me to have, though. So I'm tempted to maybe do that. But that's going to be something that's going to cost me a bunch of money. Not money. Money? It's going to cost me a bunch of resources. I'm thinking observation lounge would be good. Delicious meals would be good for helping to bring up some things. Replicator ration, synergistic performance, food efficiency, delicious meals. Penalties are decreased for morale. Holodeck energy cost would be good. Morale bonus from plus 20 per cycle to plus 30. Officers' quarters, 5 crew with plus 2 morale. I'm sure the energy cost is pretty severe. Should I just focus on something like this right now? We are getting to a point where the game wants me to have certain things that I just don't have right now. Like higher level shuttle bay, like the level 2 level 2 sick bay. I mean, I should get level 2 sick bay, but I'm just sort of I'm struggling to justify it for some reason. The disruptor control room would be nice too, because it keeps asking me for that as well. Yeah, let's do crew for now. Screw it. Have a shuttle perform close range scans, risk ambush, and thoroughly scan the debris. We'll just plus 4. Grab more food. So let's build a large cargo bay. 20 cycles. Oh, it's funny. I don't have a hydroponics bay anymore because I only have a large hydroponics bay. That apparently doesn't count, which is a weird, like, this is one of those things where this game has some very specific, and I talked about this at the beginning of the chapter, where I couldn't have an investigation because I didn't have B'Elanna or Tuvok or Neelix. But I do have all 3 of those characters, just not in the original form, because it doesn't, like, register those as existing. Because it's not strictly that person. Oh, or that's right, there's a separate thing for large hydroponics bay, so I was just complaining about that for nothing. Cool. Anyways. Yeah, okay. Let's bring around over here. Space station, it's breached, no life signs. Shoot a torpedo at it, I guess. Come over to the class M. Huh? Push that back on. What else got offline? Did you just delete? No, okay, it doesn't delete it. Oh, interesting. If a cargo bay gets shut down, you maintain the contents, but you can't access that until you power it up again. Interesting. Yeah, I need this online, but I can't do that right now. Situation's not great. Let's shut down the biolab for a little bit. What else can I shut down for a little bit? Science lab, definitely don't want to do that. Laser control room, I want to keep on. What's our threat right now? Our power is still above their power, so get that going for us. We do not need second engineering bay. That assign them to hull repairs. I'm tempted to pull that large cargo bay off now that I know that that's how that works, but I don't know. Keep the torpedo because I might actually need that. Identified a lush planet teeming with life, rich in untapped mineral deposits. Volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. Might be able to gather both uranium and food if we use our sensors. 375. Nice. Ship. Analysis of our waste systems shows we're jettisoning valuable materials. I propose we build a waste disassembler. This facility would break down refuse at a subatomic level, yielding critical raw materials like deuterium for fuel and uranium for hull repairs. This will turn our waste into a continuous resource stream vital for Voyager's self-sufficiency. Research and build a waste disassembler within 60 cycles. I don't know if it's worth it, though, is my problem. 60 cycles is a long time. Very well. I will consider. We've been sabotaged again. The workshop and the shield generator got damaged. Okay, well, only one of those things I'm actually using. Battle station.
What are your orders,
Battle
Captain?
station. What are your orders, Captain?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
We're moving to attack the port
Ability
side.
ready, Captain.
There's an ability ready, Captain. Oopsies. Wrong button. Supposed to do 1 and 2 and then 3. They are piercing a little bit too, which is annoying. Because it means that every time they pierce, I take damage.
Enemy shields destroyed,
But
Captain.
I've also just destroyed
Ability
the
ready,
lines,
Captain.
basically. So it's really matter that much.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
We need to attack the aft, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain. Nice shot. One more, we'll take the engines out. And now he's dead in the water. Can't flee now, can you? Uranium. Where does that leave us? Pretty much full on everything. So there's not really any significant need for me to be here anymore. So the Borg cube is 16 cycles away over there. Let's go ahead and go over here real quick and check out the main mission. Okay, crew tier 2. Engineering. Is it science? Workshop efficiency. Oh, yeah. Waste assembler. Fine. Ensign Lonnie, whatever it was, Lieutenant Lonnie. We're facing a significant medical emergency. Virulent disease is spreading rapidly through the ship, and a lot of our crew is currently sick with severe symptoms. We need to treat them faster as disease will spread. We're being held on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen now. We are the Nezu. Our colony is under threat by asteroids. We need urgent help. Okay. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold on for much longer. Ah, yes. Stellar cartography. Boop. You'll be fine. This is a free action, so, you know, the asteroid's not going to hit you or anything. This real quick. Small trade vessel has been attacked and cornered in an asteroid field by a group of Kazon ships. The trade hail us, offering to give us all the resources they have on board if we help them. Oh, I could intimidate them, but only if I have combat power 130, so if I had had that thing on, I would have been able to do that. That's fine. We'll take our chances. Ah, yeah, look at that. Convince the Kazon to leave the trade ship alone. As a thank you, they gave us a great gift. Crystals that I can't even use because my warp core is messed up now. We've reached our destination. Orders continue. The Nezu planet is even worse than what we expected. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. The crew races against the time to provide aid. Shields are holding. We're unaffected by the debris for now. A massive asteroid's heading straight for the colony. Trailer weapon technology would have allowed us to 100% it. Show generator level 0. Block the asteroid with Voyager. What? The chance of doing either of these is the same. Tow asteroid back into space. Ugh. 55%. I believe in you. Target the asteroid, fire phasers. Success. Direct hit, Captain. Target destroyed. Asteroid is fragmenting. Most of the debris is still in a collision course with the planet. Should have been vaporized. What happened? Not sure, Captain, but sensors show the fragments are only centimeters in diameter. Several more asteroids are approaching. Let's find an effective solution to protect the Nezu. Bring help from the surface. Starship. Doctor. The debris, asteroids, evidence, meet up. That was strange. Another hail incoming. You finally arrived, Captain. That asteroid would have caused heavy losses without your intervention. Thank you. Of course, Ambassador. We just had a strange hail from the surface. That must have been Dr. Batten? His lab was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. He's the only one who can save our planet. I'll send it away to him now. Don't worry, Ambassador. We'll bring him back. Multi-streaming? I see. How dare you? Yeah. So, I mean, you can get, there's a multiple output plugin by Sorayuki that I guess is really popular for, like, Japanese streamers to use. And basically the purpose of the plugin is that it allows you to simultaneously run on Twitch and YouTube, and it's really hardly noticeable as like an extra overhead or anything. So I just run it for free. And the advantage is I don't have to worry about archiving, because it just, if it's on YouTube, it's just there forever as a live stream. So whereas on Twitch, it'll get erased in like a week. So I do that. Whenever I do that, I just have it multi so that it's permanently archived on YouTube, which I find is very useful. Yeah. And plus, if people happen to see it on there, then, you know, more power to me, I guess. Also, hi Niche, how's it going? Alright, so they're recommending a pilot or a Talaxian. Well, I have a pilot. Does he count as he does count as a Talaxian. Okay. He covers everything. You made lasagna? Oh, is it good lasagna? Did it come out well? Is it tasty? Is it delicious lasagna? Someone who can damage things. And do other stuff too. I don't have anyone who knows science, though, who can do the other thing. Very well. Actually, you can only do the 2, though. But he's really good at the one thing. I'll just... The game is fun. I've been enjoying it. It's a lot of reading, but aside from that, it's been good. Some of the noodles are a little crunchy. You gotta make them al dente. That's what the word means, right, Niche? It's gotta be al dente. You gotta make sure that you're doing the little hand thing when you're cooking them too, or they're not gonna come out soft. Yeah, it's been fun. It's a lot of reading, but I've been enjoying it. We're losing control of the shuttle. The thrusters are failing, and the altitude is rapidly declining. We're about to crash. Well, that's not very good. You shouldn't do that. Al dente. Pilot takes control of the shuttle and manages to lift up slightly before crashing near Dr. Atim's lab. The team leaves the wreckage unharmed. They're a little al crunchy. That's fine. It gives a little texture to the meal, right? It's good to you. It puts hair in your chest. It puts hair in your vocal cords. I know that much. I don't need either of these. But I guess we'll do this. Vaporize the rocks with phaser. Team disintegrates the rocks, avoiding them with utmost care. Once freed, they realize they aren't high enough to beam back to the Voyager. Luckily, they find an orbital lift not far from them. Entering the orbital lift now. Wait, a woman has been hiding here. She grabbed Dr. Vadam at knife point. What should we do? Can we ask her not to do that? Very politely. Calm the woman down and offer Voyager's help. I would like food. Food's good. I do like food sometimes. Oh, yeah, there we go. In their calm voices, they explain to the woman they just want to leave and offer her refuge on Voyager. After a moment of silence, she releases Dr. Vadam and joins the team. Escalated so quickly. I know, everyone's getting all mad and shooting at each other and everything. We're just trying to save the planet from an asteroid. Looks like the tether's been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. I vaguely remember this episode. That's a little concerning. Use your experience with orbital lift prototypes as a Talaxian. You got this. Actually, you do got this. Nice. Talaxian team member recalls his orbital lift experience. Although his previous work was on scale models, the repairs were successful, and the team begins their ascent. Yippee. Ascending now. Arg, something's not right. We're losing maglev cohesion. We're gonna derail. Increase the carriage's velocity. We're about to derail. Let's go faster. I missed that on science. Unfortunate. Just go faster until you don't derail. That's how that works. As the team increases the carriage's velocity, they almost derail. Managing to realign the cart, they reach an altitude that allows Voyager to beam them aboard before they lose maglev cohesion. Yippee! Oh yeah, look at all that experience. I love how Tuvix is 7. Everybody else on the ship is like 3 to 5 now. Completed 10 away missions without injury. That's me. I completed 10 away missions without injury, because I'm that cool. The away team has returned with Dr. Vadam. Hi. Take the doctor to sick bay and call me when he's been checked over. Hello there. How do you feel? I've been better, but we have more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Doctor, I'm glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of anomalous energy signatures. I suspect that this event was no natural catastrophe. You think? We also have our suspicions. The asteroid we took care of showed unusual readings. We need more data. A larger asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we will find more signs of manipulation. Good timing. Scanners are picking up on slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. The impact of that size would be catastrophic. Helm, send a new course we need to stop this thing. Yeah, let's speed it up. Phasers online. Is there anything that I can turn off temporarily? Just for a little bit. Like the workshop and stellar cartography. Probably need the shuttle bay. 27 people are injured because they're sick. They're so sick. I have 6 cycles of power. We've reached our destination. Orders continue. Suck it up. Stop being... Yeah. Plague on my ship? Space them. There's plenty of crew members to go around here in the Delta Quadrant anyways. We'll just replace all the humans with aliens. It's fine. We've reached the asteroid. It appears the velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying an asteroid of that size could endanger the ship, Captain. I would advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Scan the asteroid. 50 plus 20. Start by scanning the asteroid. Maybe we'll find something unusual like last time. The scans detect an unusual energy pattern. High concentration of antimatter, almost like it isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. We're being hailed. There's no need for aggression. We're the Atanian Order. Oh, well, I'm glad we solved that problem. It's not an asteroid that's going to blow up a planet. It's just the Atanian Order, guys. It's no problem. You're responsible for the asteroid bombardment on the Nezu planet. The Atanian Order claims this territory. They will withdraw. You are not Nezu. Why is this conflict your concern? I'm a friend of the Nezu. I mean, we just met them like a cycle ago. I don't know if say friend exactly. I'm not going anywhere until you stop your attacks on their planet. You die for this planet? We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. What? What a weird thing to say. They have advanced weaponry. Our fight would not be advisable. They're counting on us. We have to help them. I'm gonna beat them up. I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retreat. You would be willing to die for them? A loyal friend and a foolish one. They're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. They're not even that strong. I'm gonna beat their ass.
Attack the front, Captain.
Yeah, move to attack their front, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yippee!
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
But they already ran away. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. The Atanian Order is retreating. Let's deliver this news to the Nezu. Glad I turned on that thing before we did that. Whatever you've done has worked. The asteroid's impact has stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Atanian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. What a nice bunch of guys, those Voyager. Thank you, Captain. The Nezu are forever in your debt. Let's reward you with some of our planet's resources. They need the resources more. In truth, I don't know that I need the resources at the time. Generous offer, but I have to decline, Ambassador. You need them more than we do. I'll consider that payment enough. Morale plus 800. Hell yeah. I need morale more than I need resources at this point. Your values are rare in this part of the galaxy. May your journey home be short and safe. Farewell. See ya. Yeah, we got some crystals too. Hell yeah. Incredibly based. Yeah, we're full on like, everything right now. I must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured but are not being treated in the sickbay. In order to maintain the well-being of the crew, propose we build another sickbay. Fine. I will build another sickbay, at least temporarily. Those are really expensive. Oh, I don't have room for a sickbay. No available work team. Make a work team available. Jeez. Rebuild the battery. Here. I have to wait 2 cycles for that to get deleted. We're +2 on power now, so that's good. Yippee! Oh yeah, ouch. I almost spent my time. I guess we're gonna come over here. We will construct a secondary sickbay, temporarily. Waste disassembler. Yippee! Crew sickbay level. Yeah, okay. We've been sabotaged again. Crew quarters got damaged and the holodeck got damaged. Unassigned from hull repairs. Fix the crew quarter, please. So we're now -29 on morale. Because the holodeck's destroyed. But on the other hand, at least we're getting, like, all the power back. So, not the end of the world, I suppose. Switch that on. That's -2. Keep forgetting I just do that. Just press the E button. 15 cycles for the large cargo bay, which is paused. For some reason. It has been paused the whole time now that I'm thinking about it. That's not cool. Crew quarters is repaired. Yippee! Now we just have 6 homeless people. Battery compartment is constructed. I would like to be able to turn that on, but that's not going to happen. Classified planet, its atmosphere is extremely toxic, hazardous. Just being in its vicinity is dangerous due to the possible thermionic radiation discharges. If I get a workshop, we can get send that probe. Not like that. Why are you the way you are? Why must you be this way? Flaxine Baxial Freighter. So, orders continue. Convoy leader on screen. Name's Laxeth. State your business. I'll cut to the chase. We're looking for Verterium Cortinide. Our convoy is raided by the Kazon Nistrim. They stole ore of Verterium Cortinide. If you'll excuse me, I have a convoy to rebuild. What a coincidence. Kola is putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. Wait until Janeway calls a meeting to discuss next steps. Let's go visit the Borg Cube. Sickbay. They're happy about a fulfilled promise. I always fulfill my promises. Except the times that I don't fulfill my promises, but we don't need to talk about those. Except for those times, I always fulfill my promises. Let's turn off the torpedo. I have that off. That's all. Sickbay, engineering office. We probably don't need 2 engineering offices currently. Here we go. That'll work. Or +3, so we can fill those batteries up just a little bit. The holodeck. Yay! And we're gonna immediately turn that off. What now? Kola and Seska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the Verterium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defensive and offensive capabilities. Access might be willing to help us if we help them with repairs, though it could take a while. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. Holographic ship projector unlocked in the science tech tree. Similar idea, we could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing it's an illusion. I like the sound of all of that. Send a hero to ask Laxeth for help. Not the Talaxians. Send Neelix. I can't do that because Neelix is quote-unquote dead. And by dead, I mean another person now. Send Harry Kim. I don't want to send Harry Kim because Harry Kim is the best guy on the ship. Said Tom Paris. Get out of here. Your best pilot, go. Begin preparations immediately dismissed. While Lieutenant Tom Paris is currently unavailable, his duties as flight control officer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Zillis, who looks also a little bit like Tom Paris. This highly capable officer truly believes in Starfleet's organized approach. He's a bit of a stickler for protocol, but you can always count on his by-the-book precision. Lieutenant Zillis was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. According to Starfleet Regulation 34 subsection Beta, when in doubt, consult the manual. It's rarely wrong. The situation's worsened considerably. The illness has progressed rapidly in the affected crew members and it's spreading. We need to treat most of the crew so it does not get any worse. We will stop this disease. Will we, though? Occurrences, deliberate tampering, or increasing ship-wide. The phaser control room got damaged. No, not the phaser control room. Anyways. The phaser control room has been repaired. Oh no. We're in a nebula, so we can't scan things. -9. Why are we -9? No, seriously, why are we -9? Like, legitimately. We shouldn't be -9. Can I do any research? Like sickbay level 2? Yeah, let's get sickbay level 2. That's something that's been on my list of things that I need to do anyways. Beep boop, beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Turn that off, I guess. Let's scan the things that'll let it scan. And we have scanned all the things that will allow me to scan. Food. I don't need food yet. The large cargo bay is now completed. -7. Yay! I love -7. The cargo bays are only -1. Go ahead and turn this off for now, because I'm not going to be using it. That frees up a little bit of power. But we'll get to a point where we're going to need it soon. Shuttle bay level 2. No. Risk inviting distress signal from small vessel. Risk inviting the survivors directly aboard. Not great. Survivors brought a virus with them. We already have an infection on board, so we can't get much worse than it already is at this point. Joke's on you, loser. Do I have an empty slot that I can see how much space that thing takes up? Getting kind of a no vibe from that. Let me turn this on. Oh, I can't do that either because it's got things. Well, it sure would be great if I could increase, but I've been forced. I'm being required to live this way. I can't access my full power. Let's visit a Vork cube. Send an away team. Medical, science, a little bit of engineering, mostly command. No negotiation. So... probably Cass, right? That seems like a good group. We're on the cube now, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut tight. How do we proceed? I like science. Science is good, but it requires 2 people. Impress me. Restart a local circuit and operate the door mechanism. Way team rewires the energy conduits and send a weak impulse into the local circuit. This isn't... One moment. Sorry, I had to sneeze. They successfully restart the door mechanism, causing it to open. On an An active security scan traverses the area. It could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? Did I only use one of these and both of them are fatigued now? Am I losing it? Or is that a thing that just happened? Administer a modified hypo spray to conceal your biomass. Adjust tricorders to emit a disruptive frequency that deactivates the scan. This one gives morale. This one has a better chance of succeeding. We'll take the one that's actually going to succeed more. Modified hyperspray works perfectly. Their biomass is so significantly reduced. I want to state for the record, the team's biomass is significantly reduced is in no way something that can be construed as a good thing in terms of like you being alive. And so I am incredibly amused by that. Probably like some term of use of the word like biosignature should have been what went there and not biomass. It could be a translation error. It is a German team. This is kind of funny. They traversed the corridor unnoticed. There's a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we could acquire valuable information if we examine them. Should we risk it? Absolutely. I can't do that now. Push through without examining them. Feels bad, man. You could have at least given me a critical success. They move away between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of the way to avoid any dangerous surprises. They continue in search of the field generator. Your electric field generator is connected to the cube and looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? Preferably by getting the lithium crystal. Reprogram. Scans the Borg interface near the generator and begins to decipher and reprogram it. The generator is set loose. The team beams back aboard generator in tow. It can now be delivered to Fraser and her colonists. Yippee! 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 What's over here? I do need that. Scientific study of a crystalline moon. 40 science points. I'm with the science team. Let's take a look over here. A science station well hidden on a small moon. They hail us and are eager to talk. Help the scientists with their current project. Science Laboratory Level 2. 4 crew joined Voyager. Please stop doing that. I don't want more people on the ship. Science points plus 50. Thank you for that. I don't have room for all of these people. I have an entire emergency quarters worth of people who are unhoused now. How can you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Is this some kind of sick joke? I think you just come in here and take advantage of me like this? Man, I need to turn this on. Minus 16. Corpse off. Turn the workshop off. Turn off the shuttle bay. Clear out these rooms real quick. Unknown, 1 cycle away. Let's take a look. It won't even tell me what it is. Well, it's a ship of some kind, apparently. Glaciated planet with some animal life. We'll We'll focus on studying them. That's science. We're getting a lot of science. We're up to almost 300. Heck yeah. That makes me happy. What's your deal? Okay. The thing that I didn't care about that I was forced to make is... What is it? Knowledge, right? Waste disassembler. Requires 120 and 5. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't know that it was going to cost 5. I might not be able to do it in 13 because it's going to take... Ooh, yeah, okay, so I've just failed that mission, basically. I can't build a waste disassembler in 13 if it's going to take 2 bioneural gel packs. That's not physically possible for me to do, which puts me in a little bit of a bind. So... yeah. Unfortunate. Rest in peace. Distress signal from a small vessel. Teach them how to repair things and they'll give me stuff. They gave me stuff. Cool. I don't know if I want to bother with this too much. Let's go back to Fraser's place. Lower damage report. Someone's doing this on purpose. A large cargo bay got damaged. No, I actually need that. Sick bay level 2. Nucleogenic biobed. Let's actually get nucleogenic biobed right now because I need people to stop dying constantly. Turn that off for now. Upgrade. Increases energy consumption. Of course it does. Of course it does. I can do that. Can't have anything nice. Everything got powered down again. I guess I just shut off the biolab for now, because I'm not going to do the thing. We're going to lose like 200 morale when I fail that mission. Which is going to be really annoying, but I just can't really get around that right now. Quarters, muscle, sick bay, metaphysics room. Need the sick bays. Let's turn, I mean, we're positive right now, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's 9. Biolab is 8. Another engineering office. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's fixed again, which means that we're now -3. We've moved to that room. Turn off the engineering office, and we are zeroed out at this point. Let's turn that off. Get that warehouse off so we can get a little bit of power. The situation has worsened considerably. The illness has progressed rapidly in the affected crew members and it's spreading. We need to treat most of the crew so it's not getting any worse. I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. Stop making everybody get sick. See what other things I can make. Show Jen. That'd be nice. Oop. Turn that off. Laser control room, biolab on. For now. Sick bay is upgraded. Now we're -7. Let's turn the biolab. Rick. I'm freaking it right now. 150. I don't know. Crew's unhappy with the broken promise. Well, what can I say? You put me in a situation that I couldn't do anything about. You kind of screwed me, right? You kind of screwed me a little bit. Because the 30 would have been fine, but I had to research it, and then I didn't realize at the time that it was going to cost me resources that I had to make myself during a sector where I have reduced warp core power creation. So, like, you kind of put me in a rock and a hard place there. Apparently, we're immediately fighting a Kazon Raider as well. Okay.
Moving to attack the port side.
How about you decease, sir?
Ability ready, Captain.
Boom. Take out his weapons. Render him completely at our mercy with no ability to fight back. Or continuously shoot his warp core instead of being in the correct area. Come on.
Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boop. Take out his engine so he can't run away.
Ability ready, Captain.
You're not taking out his engine so he can't run away. Okay, well. He ran away. Surprise. Liquidogenic biobed is completed. Fantastic. Food rations additional increase morale by +2 per cycle. It's tempting. That's right, and there's the observation lounge too. Emergency quarters to +6. Is there anything that I need right now? Field. Up to 720 stored energy before the gray mode gets activated. The large battery compartment. Workshop level 2 might be nice, because that's something that also gets called for. The problem is it very likely increases the amount of energy it takes too, which is a really annoying thing. Negotiation tactics, salvage protocols, enhanced maneuvering, probably torpedo shield pen. I don't really worry about that too much. I'm tempted to get access to this, but I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Wasn't there Praeler Dreadnought AI? What does this do? Oh, increases the speed of torpedoes. That's a weird one. The next tier of that would give me Praeler shield technology, which reduces pen. Tractor beam level 2 increases resources. Laser frequency modulation increases shield penetration and phaser damage. Seems pretty useful. Advanced industrial reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times. So it makes everything faster. Reduces crafting cost, large battery compartment, port field diagnostics, core efficiency, and I could get access to that pretty quickly, actually. It would cost me almost 40 cycles, and Terminator provides 7 energy. Would increase my energy. You know what? Let's do a go big or go home decision here, because power management is one of the big things that I'm always having to deal with anyways. So I figure, screw it, let's just do that. We'll just do that and have that be what we focus all our research into for the moment. We're able to get the the disease under control from now on, should no longer spread. Finally, Jesus Christ. Should I keep the phaser control off? I guess it's fine. Keep it off for now. Yeah, let's just leave some stuff off and build up power. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Tom used to be assigned to that to make it faster, but he's off doing the mission now, so. More damage reports. Someone's doing this on purpose. Crew quarters got damaged. You don't have to... Excuse me, you don't have to keep telling me they're doing it on purpose. I know. We've established that. Yes, they're doing it on purpose. Wait, what was damaged? Oh. They damaged the crew quarters that's offline because it costs too much to get in there. Hilarious. Analyze the terrain and try to mine it with the Voyager's equipment. An abandoned mining station, Sutter lockdown seems to be damaged. Show me what you got. Ooh, nice. Well done. I don't want more crew on my ship because I already have too much as it is. Oh, we're actually almost out of duranium. I haven't really been paying attention this whole time because it's just not been an issue for so long. Okay. We're within hailing range of Fraser's colony. They're already hailing us. Looks like someone is eager for good news. On screen. Welcome back, Captain. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the field generator. Splendid. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet, an age of freedom and prosperity for our new collective. I will usher in an age of freedom and prosperity for my new empire. Collective? Wait, collective? That sounds awfully familiar. I don't think there's a point hiding it anymore. We were all Borg. Yippee. So you weren't just dumped on this planet, you were assimilated by the collective. At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. What happened afterwards? Sounds like a new beginning to me. What went wrong? The drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into our old habits. The joy faded fast. Faced with cultures we didn't understand, or were taught to hate, we turned hateful. Then came the violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this? That's why we needed the field generator, to re-establish the neural link among former Borg. Linked, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger, we lived as one, in harmony. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, I think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric field generator could be a significant asset, provided a proper deborgification is performed. It could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain. Wait a second. You can't just casually be like, what if we keep it and use it ourselves? Like, doctor, hello? You know, what if we just keep the Borg device and just use it to heal people? We'll just deborg them. It'll be fine. We're no longer Borg. We've learned we just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. I'm not a monster, although I would very much like to keep it for myself. We're going to give you the neuroelectric field generator. I trust you will confine yourselves to this planet that brings you the harmony you crave. We'll beam you to you shortly. Thank you, Captain. Please accept these Borg laser scalpels for helping to save so many lives and restoring peace. Was this really the best course of action? Isn't individuality one of the things we should protect at all costs? Fraser's people can decide about their own individuality. If we value individualism, we must respect their choice. They know harmony comes at a cost. It is this very individuality that drives them to conflict. Now they'll simply suppress it so they can fester and grow in secret. I don't know if that's quite how that works, Chakotay. Like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like if you're part of the collective, you probably don't have much room to fester your racism against other people. That seems a little antithetical to how that probably functions. I get what you're saying, it's just like, I don't think functionally your argument entirely makes sense. There's a wreckage teetering on a cliff. Let's steal its deuterium before it crashes. Let's only steal some of its deuterium before it crashes, apparently. Distress signal from a small vessel. Let's risk inviting them aboard. Of course. Can't have anything nice around here. Unlocked Tier 5 of Engineering tab in the tech tree. Darn right I did. Core efficiency. Because currently, I believe it produces 6 per deuterium. So it started at 5, and we went to 6. Now we're going to go to 7. So 7 per deuterium would increase it by 1 per, so whatever, well, would be 30. So we'd be at 210. If I do maths the smart way, we'll get a better answer in the end. Small debris field scattered across. Oh, you can recycle it too. That's cute. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. A massive debris field. Doesn't make sense that anyone would believe this many salvageable resources floating around. Scan for life signs. Get the debris aboard with the tractor field. We're already full on titanium, so it doesn't really. Well, what I can do is turn on cargo bay. Let's just turn on both cargo bays. It doesn't cost that much, anyways. We'll just get the debris aboard, the one that gives me the most and succeed the most. There we go. You did it, kid. You did it. Alright, research holographic ship projector in the science tech tree. Upgrade navigational deflector to level 2. Explore other systems of the sector. So basically, the game... I'm losing so much morale because of the stupid levitation that has been placed upon me and is making my life hell. More damage reports. The emergency recorder got damaged. Oh no. How horrible. They trashed someone's room. How evil. Can't believe they would do that. Mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Oh. Is that a thing that was happening? That's unfortunate. Warp core efficiency. Yippee! Alright, so they want me to, in the science tree, research holographic ship projector. Oh, come on. I can't do that. We got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo bays. Again? They're multiplying fast and devouring our uranium reserves. Again? The organism will quickly die in this environment anyways. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to help their cellular replication. Research biomolecular disruptor in the science lab. 13? Okay, hold on. Let me do some mathematics here. If I have 90 uranium, and I'm losing 3 per cycle, and it takes me 13, that's whatever 13 times 3 is, which is 39. I'm going to lose 40 uranium, basically, is what you're telling me. Receiving a Kazon initial distress signal from the system, it could be a trap. It probably is, yeah. Oh look, more uranium. Thoroughly scan the debris field. Okay. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
I'm gonna attack your port side so hard.
Ability ready, Captain.
That's not the port side, that's the starboard side. Come on, there you go, good. That's his warp core.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Direct nerd. What does disabling the warp core actually do? I assume it prevents them from warping, but like, so does disabling their engines.
Ability ready, Captain.
I guess it would depower their ship? Like, functionally, I don't actually know that I know what it does.
contact the front, Captain.
Okay, so they can. So if you disable their warp core, it does something, and they can still warp away if they flee. Okay. Sure, man. Small automated repair station. Bioneural gel pack. No, I don't think so. I'm not hurting. Well, we can trade some titanium. I don't think we need it that much. Oh, with an engineering office level 2, I could hack it and get free repairs. That's cool. Yeah. Well, oh, duranium? That was... I'm not really that... I'm not hurting on resources that much right now. Let's turn the... turn that back on for a moment. Oh. Don't you dare. Okay. I was going to say, if I lose another shuttle, I swear to God. I forgot what the count is. I looked this up the other day. How many shuttles did Voyager lose? I think the number was like somewhere in the neighborhood of 20. Approximately 17. And I think I've lost 5 shuttles this run, give or take. So I'm just throwing that out there. I still have a ways to go, but it was like, how many seasons is Voyager? Like 6 seasons or something like that? So I'm still in the Kazon area, so it's not like I don't have time to lose another 10 shuttles. You can do this, bud. Just use your brain and remember what it is you need to do. Remember what it is that you must do. What you must do is turn something on, and I can't remember what it is. What am I supposed to be turning on right now? There was something that I needed to power up. Or maybe I just want to let it... No, I mean, we're pretty close to full battery. Ah, here's the control. Now we're -1. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Perhaps would you want to do that? Cordless. We're getting -3 from Cordless, -6 from emergency quarters, and 15 on homesick. So between these two, it's 9. But we're down 11, so even if we fixed all that problem right now, it still wouldn't quite fix the whole problem. I probably need to get the upgrade that lets me increase the amount of... I assume there's an upgrade that lets me increase the amount of crew quarters capacity. Yeah, it's in tier 3. It increases it by +5 and increases morale, which would be good to have, to be fair. I would like that, actually. For now, we need to get this. Which I cannot do yet. Aviation Reflector is also 70, so I need 140 research for the both of them. I'm running out of deuterium quite quickly. Offer food. I can't offer food because I need my food. So just try to signal from an M-class moon. Offer to join the crew. Please fail. 5. Ugh. Yikes. Analyze local food sources. Use their flora knowledge to find edible plants. Class H planet. Extreme aridity and heat. Trace populations of high-protein flora and fauna unique to this desert world, but they are scarce. Give me food. Give me food. Yes! Actually, I'm realizing now I really do need to get a warehouse for food specifically. But I have one that's for duranium, one that's for duranium, and one that's for titanium. And some of the things that I need duranium for, I need quite a lot of it. I would like to have another warehouse for food, but this is supposed to be a large cargo bay for that, and I don't really have power to do it because I'm being forced down to a lower tier of warp core setting for this chapter, so... Unidentified vessel. Well, it's going to become unidentified debris here inside.
Port side, Captain.
It's the best I can. I'll show you something.
Ability ready, Captain.
One moment. There we go.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Stop crossing over to the front. Destroy their weapons.
Moving to attack the
Destroy their engines. Any fun. I think with having two phasers online, they're genuinely too powerful. So they end up causing fleeing every time they actually try to do something, which is kind of fun. We are up to 6 bioneural packs, which is a good amount of bioneural packs, I suppose. How large is the thing? Do that. How large is that thing again? Yeah, it produces basically nothing, and it's a 3 and 3, which is even more. But we can get rid of that cargo bay and put it there. That would work, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Spent too much time in the sector. Oh no. Exceptional wares for sale. Upon closer inquiry, it soon became clear that he's not speaking of goods, but of living beings, unusually heavily armed for its size. Slaver? Use my combat power to intimidate them into letting the slaves go. This is how you should treat slavers. You should beat them up. Hate crew and morale. Why did you do that? Why are you increasing your homeless population over and over and over again? Biomolecular disruptor blueprints in the workshop. Nice. Shouldn't you have cured that by now, by the way? Currently no research in progress. Wait. Oh, the biomedical disruptor... Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's for the thing. Wait a second. How long is it going to take for you to make that? 10 more cycles! So it's another... So in total, I just lost, like, 70 duranium for not, like, immediately tossing all of my duranium, of which I had, like, 80 at the time. I should have just taken that. Should have just done it right off the bat. I played myself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, that's right. I do have shield generator room. Actually, yeah. Minimum room limit reached. I think it's because it's not repaired, but I don't know why it's saying. We'll get a little bit of the stuff because I'm not going to be hanging out. Yeah, or you can just get like 20. That's cool too. It's over here. Oh, shh. I totally... Or damage reports. The phaser control was damaged. No, I totally forgot to switch to food rations. Minimum room limit reached. What does that even mean? What is a minimum room? A minimum room limit? I have to have one shield generator. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. It's weird because I do have a shield generator. It's just a different kind of shield generator. Oh, I'm glad we came over here because I was hoping that that's what this would be. Okay, well, yeah, just do that, I guess. we'll come over here. Yeah, now we're not using as much uranium. Cool. Cool. Just pull repairs. We've reached our destination. Let's continue. Kazon shuttle drifting aimlessly in space. It's damaged and eerily silent. Is it a derelict or a trap? Rushes cautiously, wary of what they may find. One critical life sign. Treat wounds with Vidian surgical device. God, I love the Vidian surgical device. Beam them directed to sick bay. The patient is conscious and requesting to speak with you. He displays a significant rise in red blood cell production, which I can't explain. I am Terrana. Thanks for saving me. You're part of Koa's crew, aren't you? He just abandoned me. He and that vicious woman. I'll take you to them. They'll be at your mercy. I want to watch Koa suffer. This dude's full of shit, I'm sure, but whatever. Your word's the best lead we have. You won't regret it, Captain. These are the coordinates. Set a course for their new destination. This is totally a trap, I think. Scan for life signs. Get the debris aboard. Nice. Very cool. Head to the Kazon vessel. So... Oh, I'm at the point where I can do the other thing. Should have already done it and forgot. 13 cycles. I think I missed like 4 cycles of being able to research that, so it's not a huge deal. Like 5 cycles or something like that. Yeah. So, okay. What a beautiful noise. Anyways. So we're going to have to upgrade the navigational deflector soon. Holographic ship projector we have constructed. What does it take to make? Do I need to make it? The thing that I need to do? Treats and heals all sick and injured crew and Exborg. Half the speed capacity to help 20 crew. Exborg simultaneously. That would have been a nice thing to keep. Is that a thing that I have to make? What's the deal with the research holographic ship projector in science sector? Didn't I do that? I'm feeling a little confused. Oh, I didn't do that already. Didn't I already do that? It's a combat ability for the Doctor. Did I research something else with the other 70, or have I been waiting for the first 70? I think I was waiting for the first 70. I might not get both of those then, because that might be a little bit too much. This is also the only system that I haven't fully explored, so... We destroyed the cellular replication, and now the extraterrestrial organism is dying off. Now we have plus 300 morale, which is great, because I'm losing morale at a rapid pace. Stellar cartography. Your morale is declining. Hey, bite me, bud. Minus 32. We need to get out of this sector fast. Emergency quarter got damaged. No way. Not an emergency quarter. No. I can't do that. I hate you. I want the science, but I need the food. So we're going to analyze animals and then hunt them on a glaciated planet. Yippee! I don't need to terrarium yet. I got a little ahead of myself there. I'm realizing. Aviation deflector. No available work team. Why not? Oh, because you are repairing currently. You don't need to be doing that because we're full anyways. 15 cycles. Thanks. Close. Return later. Not quite there. Not quite there. Wreckage of a small vessel emitting radiation. It's about to explode. And it has food. We'll leave that for now. It's over here. What do you have? What are your secrets? Deuterium levels of a J-class giant. Harsh atmospheric conditions. Let's use the Bustard collectors. And get minus 15. Nice. That's fine, actually. I'm not really too worried about that. Our morale is dropping real fast. Distract a signal from an escape pod. Beam them aboard and let them go with the next opportunity. Risk beaming them aboard and let them join our crew. Let them go with the next opportunity. Morale plus 300. Ah, I love you. Thank you for that. Distress signal from a small vessel. I mean, we can take another 700. Transmit instructions to help them. Yippee-ki-yay. Deuterium and a Kazon Raider.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are your orders, Captain? Kill them. That's my orders, Captain.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Yeah. Shoot them on the port side. Yeah, show them the business.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready. Yippee. We're down about 30 hull now, but I'm not too worried about that. And weapons disabled.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Yeah, attack their aft. Blow up their engines.
Ability ready, Captain.
But maybe try to stay in range.
Shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Surrender. Yeah, you can't flee now, can you? I probably should have gotten the thing that increases morale when you buy more when you complete engagements like that, but it is what it is. 2 dilithium for repairs, titanium for repairs. I'm down 30. I'm not really too worried about it. 2 dilithium crystals is a lot of dilithium crystals, if I'm being totally honest. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but it is. Contextually. Quite a lot, actually. Cool. More food. Let's take the science. 50 science points. Because we do have food up here. So. Battle stations. Oh no, a Kazon Raider. Whatever shall we do?
Captain.
How will we ever defeat this Kazon Raider?
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
It's really good at covering the port side, I've noticed. Yeah, it does that every time. It's so goofy looking sometimes. Oh dang, they did a lot of damage to both the engines and the weapon at this point. Some good maneuvering there. Well done, Chakotay.
Moving to attack the
Engines to prevent them from running away. I said go to the engines, please. Thank you. Oop. And engines disabled. You can't flee now, can you? Deuterium. Bunch of deuterium. which we didn't really need. Let's grab the food, and then we're going to go do the mission. The thing is, I don't think that I need the Doctor's combat ability. I'm fairly decently happy with the ability spectrum I have as it is. So I don't know if I want to. It's kind of where I'm at on that. Increased morale gain after one combat by plus 50 might actually be something that I need to consider getting at this point. I don't know. Is there anything else that I can get? If I wait for... Well, I have 100 now. Getting crew quarters level 2. I'm just going to skip the Doctor thing. As cute as that is. More damage reports. The navigational deflector got damaged. Okay, well that's annoying. I need that, actually. So, thanks. Stabilize the ship from the inside before it explodes. Please don't. There we go. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll wait for the deflector to get completed. And it's online. Right. Hull 160. What? It's definitely Kola's raider, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. Damn, I shouldn't have trusted Turner. Security, take him in. As the security team attempts to take Turner into custody, a subtle shift in his demeanor goes unnoticed. He fiddles with his sleeve, his breathing becoming rapid and shallow, his body trembling almost imperceptibly. Then, without further warning, a blinding flash erupts. A concussive force rips through the corridor. The ship groans under the strain as debris flies, and crew members are thrown off their feet. Minus 40 hull. Mess hall and the cargo bay got damaged, and then 10 crew were injured. That's not really a problem. Report, Turner detonated. Casualty reports are coming in. Oh, did something go boom? Turner always was a volatile individual. Heh. Heh. You're slipping, Janeway. It's time for you to hand over the reins. Any news from the Talaxians? Negative. We're on our own. I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. Agree. This will end today. This isn't a game, Cole, but you're right. This will end today. Battle stations. Ooh, that might be a little rough. Nah, we'll be fine.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are your orders, Captain?
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's see if we can bring down... Oh, my torpedo's offline. That's great. I actually needed that. I forgot to turn it on.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
This isn't going to go well. We might lose. There's a non-zero possibility we're about to lose.
Shields down, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Oh, well that happened really fast. Our shield integrity is collapsed. The Kazon are attempting to board. Can we get the shields back online? Negative. My control is being impeded. An active block is in place. Blocked? Identify the source. It's just little old Jonas. Captain. Seska told me you were foolish, but this is pushing. I thought it was all over when you found out about the deleted logs, but you dismissed it as technical issues. Talk about strong leadership. I mean, it's not like I could investigate it, because all the crew who could have done that have become other people, but are still the same person. We're being boarded, Captain. Kazon troops on 5... everyone stand down. No one needs to die. I'm going to talk to Kola. Hello, everyone. Missed me? Welcome back, Seska. Major Kola, I did it. I hope you're pleased with my silence. Major speaks, and the stooges listen. I'd like to discuss what happens now. Discuss? There's nothing to discuss, woman. Your ship and technology are mine. Seska, the returning Courtnide, I want to leave for the Hanon system as soon as possible. It's in the Hanan system, your new home. You'll love it. It's a lovely little planet. The crew's being transported to the planet Janeway, but you'll stay. It's my little trophy. You disgust me, Kola. Everyone gets what they deserve, don't they, Janeway? Didn't I tell you to shut up? You're almost as obnoxious as Vidian. You've been useful, Jonas. Now keep quiet so you don't get left on Hanan 4. Voyager's entire crew is on the planet's surface. Then get us off it. Wave goodbye, Janeway. Familiar silhouette of the Voyager shrinks into the distance, leaving behind the entire crew, stranded on the desolate planet of Hanan 4. Only Janeway remains a crew aboard, hostage in Kola's grasp. Watch with a heavy heart as it disappears over the horizon. Here's an Ogla ship is approaching. Ogla? What do those spineless sandworms want? Ah, Kola. I see you finally succeeded in your little endeavor. Jabin, what do you want? Captain Janeway and I have unfinished business, and Voyager is my compensation. You're still holding a grudge about that array thing, Jabin? You couldn't seize it then, and you're certainly not going to take my ship now. Division of the spoils, perhaps, and Janeway's punishment. That's all I'm asking for. If I make them fight, maybe I can make us end up on Hanan 4 again. What was that? Sensors picking up on... Sorry for being late, Captain. Looks like you could use some backup. Oof. A little late. It's pushing it. We're very late. Five Talaxian fighters. We meet again, Kola. Your little raid is over. We have you outnumbered. Looks like you've got your hands full. I'll leave you to it. Good luck with your little predicament. Coward. This is my ship. My ship! We don't stand a chance. You Kazon have no idea how to fly the ship, let alone how to do battle with it. We should retreat to Hanan 4. Do it, damn it. Let my crew be ready. Do-do-be-do. Survivalists and a Kazon. Wait a second. I can have a Kazon? I didn't even know that was a thing. Definitely 2 Vix. And someone who's good at engineering and other things. She's engineering and science. Take Bill on a human. Our captain will find a way back, but we need to be ready. First thing's water. Survivalist. Build solar still. They construct a makeshift solar still. Hanan 4 Sun does its work, and pressure drops of water being this collect. Need to find food and fast. Maggots and insects. Split into groups. Tones ready. Oh, hey, thank you, Holotones. What I wanted to see. Good to have you come by. Assuming that you were also in the Voyager mine, so to speak. Take a look. I can check. I can check. What were you doing? You were playing Star Trek Voyager. Yeah, it's a fun game. Are you doing your first run, or are you doing another set of runs? Let's see. Analysis. Careful examination. Several plants are identified as safe and nutritious. They provide meager but sustaining meals for the crew. Try to do Iron Man mode and Star Trek to have a few setbacks. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. The RNG in this game can be pretty brutal, so not too surprised to hear that. Scout for a safe cave. Shelter. Nice. Night passes without incident, and the crew is rested and ready for a new day until they see they were surrounded by the natives of the planet. Well, that's not very nice. There were sudden movements now. Calm them down with your voices and body language. Come on. Oh, come on. The crew's careful gestures and soothing words, the locals lower their spears. Suddenly, Voyager appears above them, followed by Talaxian fighters. They land and the battle continues. They're fighting each other. This is our chance to retake Voyager. It is our chance to retake Voyager. Enter through the cargo hatches. I don't need deuterium, so just enter through the cargo hatches. Yeah, I would like to do the Year from Hell difficulty on a second run at some point, because this game seems like it would be fun to do a couple runs with. Probably I would wager probably you do 3 runs of this game. You probably experience most of the deviations at that point if you play it. If you play it with that in mind. If I had to guess, I could be wrong. It could be more. But so far, some of the deviations have been pretty interesting. I've managed to keep Tulix and then ended up with human B'Elanna Torres, which has been surprisingly problematic since the game keeps wanting me to have one of the three of the original characters and not the combo character or human Torres. So I've been suffering a little bit there. Captain must be on the bridge. Someone's coming our way. Huge Kazon warrior. Be on your guard. Can I just beat the crap out of him? Come on, man. They overcome the warrior, forcing him to retreat and defeat. They press onto the bridge. I was really hoping that they would not fail. Storm the bridge. You have got to be kidding me. Crew fight bravely, but ultimately are overwhelmed. Well, that sucks. My current run is wanting me to pick up any new heroes. Sorry, I have not gotten any... I don't think I've gotten any new heroes, actually. Aside from, like, consolidating existing heroes or getting, like, the alternate versions, I haven't collected new heroes, which is weird, because it seems like I should have. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with that. Alright, so let me remember this time to turn on the torpedo launch pad. And the additional thing over there. And... okay. Okay, we'll turn on both of the engineering. We'll do a manual save too, just for make my life a little easier. That's the second time I've had a fail state, so aside from that, we've been doing pretty okay. Right. Into the unknown. Maybe I should have gotten the doctor's thing, because I got beat up real fast first time I tried this. Yeah, and then it blows up. Regret that I had to come to this. It's a shame it's come to this. We could have found common ground. Battle station.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, let's go after... oops. Let's go after this guy.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Where you going, bud? Where you going, bud?
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Moving to defend the ash now, are we?
Shields down, Captain.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the port side,
Oh,
Captain.
I'm an idiot. No, that's my fault. I had the wrong setting.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Yeah, okay. But I think that I wonder if this is a forced defeat unless you have that particular thing, because it doesn't feel like I can succeed. Probably would have helped if I hadn't made the wrong call, or I did a very incorrect maneuver there at the beginning. Forgetting that defend aft sets me towards them, not away from them. I was going to see if I could try to kite them in. Alright. Tulix, Chakotay. B'Elanna last time. So we don't have science, we don't have medical. But we'll try this. Oh, well, yeah, that's for this. Okay, we need to find food. Give me a crit. Yeah. Very cool. Camp in the open. Surrounded by natives of the planet. Make it clear that you're capable of defending yourself. We'll just take a regular success here. Are you kidding me? Crew's attack suffering injuries. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Fight your way inside. Let me guess, you're gonna fill this too? I'm being trolled right now. We're having a good time today. It's my third fail state. Oh, I just bugged something out. Interesting. By the time I reached this point, I should have done full repair, but it didn't actually cycle the full repair. That's interesting. That's a bug, for sure. Interesting. It's very funny. So I brought the bad luck. I think you did bring bad luck. I think you've cursed me. It's entirely possible. It's fine. We'll have to live with it. We'll have to make do. That's as good as it's gonna get. I wonder if maybe I should have gotten the doctor's thing. Skip. 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 Kaboom! Skip. 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 Rather came to this. Skip.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are go attack this guy.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to defense. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
His weapons are down quite a bit.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
I'm stuck in motions with this guy, apparently. His weapons are going to get disabled, though, so we're going to get a free kill on him, it looks like.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay. Maybe we can win this. Oh, he is literally stuck inside of my ship. That is fascinating. Or maybe not? Okay. That was just weird. Appreciate repairs on the engine. So, if we can pierce through and disable his weapons, which we were looking to do.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
If we get too close to these guys, we're in a problem. Okay, his engines, or sorry, his weapons are now disabled.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
We might win this, actually, now that I've done this more correctly.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Am I getting attacked by Kola again?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That might have been a little premature.
surrender, Captain.
Okay. That's right, Kella does have an additional weapon. I just forget about that.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
The problem is they have so much pierce through that they are continuing to do a lot of damage to me anyways.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Don't tell anyone about the weirdness going on here. Okay, apparently we lost. I almost won. So it can be done. Unfortunate. Yeah, they just get way too much penetration if you get in a prolonged conflict with them like that. But hey, physics. So we're still. For maggots and insects. Yummy worms. Camp in the open. Come on, crit, fuck off. Fight your way inside. Cargo hatches. Don't do it. Okay. From him directly. Reach the bridge. Storm the bridge. Create a diversionary explosion. Now we got this. Crew fueled by adrenaline and determination overcomes the Kazon guards, rescues Captain Janeway, and subdues Kolo. Seska is struck by a stray phaser blast and dies. Ah. What a beautiful stray phaser blast. Whoever did that should probably get promoted for it. Okay, we did it. First try. Yeah. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to repair the whole ship now, right? It's good to have you back on my bridge, Commander, and to call it my bridge again. How many Kazon are still present? I have taken a number of prisoners. Wasting them on hand 4 would be frugal. However, there are prisoners whose fate you may wish to decide on individual basis. You look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Crewman Jonas, you Santa Cruz are treason against the Federation. She manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. Confined him to the brig for a long time. You chose betrayal over loyalty, Mr. Jonas. We will spend the remainder of our journey in the brig. When we return to Federation space, you will be court-martialed plus 400. Oh, please, I'll do anything. Don't lock me up. Please remove Mr. Jonas from the bridge. There's someone else waiting for you, Captain. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated, and Seska dead? Was he just manipulating a console? Why is... Video games. This didn't have to happen, but you insisted, and Seska paid the price. What do you want me to do? Surrender? Beg for my mercy? Leave me to the other Kazon. My heads will decide your fate. You drag them into this, and now you'll face the music. You wouldn't dare. I would dare. They're already on their way. May they show you the mercy you showed your enemies. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. Threat level 0. Cole has graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. I'm grappling with Seska's death. A woman I fought beside, a woman I cared for. Yet she betrayed us, caused so much damage. I don't know what to feel. I left him on his own. Yeah, you know, if I had won the fight, I might have been a little bit more merciful, but since I'm going to spend the next chapter repairing the crap out of my ship, which has been severely damaged by losing that fight, among also having to spend the whole chapter with, like, level 2 warp core power, I hope that they execute him. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not that kind. If I'd won the fight, I might have exiled him. I'm feeling moderately annoyed at this point in time. Comfort him. It's okay to feel confused. It's alright to feel both the loss and anger. She was both a friend and an enemy. The pain you feel is a testament to the bond you shared. It's human to grieve. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. The warp coils have been repaired thanks to the Verterian Cortinide warp core tier cap removed. Great news, Lieutenant Lonnie, thank you. Captain, a minute of your time? Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door, finally. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Good thinking, Mr. Zidane. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I'd like to say a few words to the crew. The Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and a constant struggle for survival. But through it all, we persevered. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they serve as a reminder of our strength and of our commitment to returning home. Maybe, repair hull to above 50%. Wow, you just really did a number on everything, didn't you? So the mess hall is damaged and we need to fix that immediately. Cargo bay damage is not great. I have no duranium, so I can't do repairs. Stellar cartography is also down. I believe I left something over here. Yeah. I know. Okay. I had no duranium. Oh, thank God. I was pretty sure that I had duranium here. For tier 3, yippee. That's not the crew page. Crew quarters left. Okay. Training station. Shipwreck. Put those shuttles back on. That's right, now I have access to level 3, so I can actually use everything now. Which is good, because I wouldn't mind having the Aero Shuttle Baby online for a moment. That's damaged. That's offline. Because the life support is damaged. Please don't fail. Thank you. Goodness knows it could have happened. Goodness knows you would have tried. No available work team. 2 of them are assigned to hull repair, which is not a bad... Oh, this is offline because the thing is damaged. Okay, let's come down here. Trading station. Do I have anything in here right now? So it's active. And the engineering office itself was damaged too. That's cool. Love that. We're out of food. Nice. Love that. Thank you. Emergency quarter. Deuterium for duranium. Tempting. Bio-neurogel pack for duranium. Also tempting. Yes, I will do that, thank you. And last but not least, let's go to this system. Should have something inside of it. Minus 79. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah boy. 111. What does it take for this 100? Fantastic. System. I've been hailed by a species called the Erythian. Their homeworld is hit by ion storms. I have nothing to spare at the moment. Picked the wrong day. Minus 100 morale. I had nothing to spare, including morale. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I severely underestimated what was going to happen there. Oh, I need that though. I need it so bad. Off to the next sector we go. Well, that was a bad idea.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. All right, log's gotta be quick. There's a party in the mess hall and I am not missing out on that cake. Kazon Space is behind us. Seska and Kulla, finished. They were quite the villainous duo, I'll give them that. Kulla, the chaotic brute, Voyager's sworn enemy, constantly trying to conquer our ship with his army of mindless minions. And Seska, the manipulative femme fatale, the one truly in charge, pulling the strings in the background like a spider. Hang on, I've got it. After the party, I have to jot down some notes for my holonovel. Supplemental 1. Ever heard of a mobile emitter? Probably not. For this 29th century tech that lets you power a hologram anywhere. Finally, we can drag our beloved EMH out of sickbay and onto away missions. Naturally, the party poopers down in engineering are saying the thing won't be cleared for research until their mandatory security check is done. Where's the leap of faith in completely unknown technology from the future, guys? Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with the probe we sent ahead into Borg space. Not exactly what you want to hear with your first cup of coffee. The captain and commander are focused on scarce food sources in Borg space and careful preparation. But we're talking about the Borg Collective here, the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Food sources? I'm worried about assimilation.
Okay. Let me remove that. A quick little bio break here. Bonus duo, mobile emitter. Schematic. Required schematics for 29th century technology to power a hologram anywhere. I don't remember that happening. You off screening me? Won't be cleared for research until the mandatory security check is done. lost contact of the probe was sent ahead to Borg space. Food sources, I'm worried about assimilation. I'm worried about both. This is the last image transmitted by the probe before it went dark. Let me guess. Borg? Borg, 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 Borg. The inside of a Borg cube. Borg, Borg, Borg. This is it, Captain Borg Space, finally. What about the probe's astrometric data? Picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of Borg activity. We've nicknamed it the Northwest Passage. We need safeguards against assimilation. Doctor, I could bore you with the nuances, but I know you want to get to the point. I need Borg nanoprobes. Some things even my brilliance can't replicate yet. A derelict Borg vessel would be the safest bet. We'll consider it if the opportunity arises. Double your efforts. This is top priority. I think I need your help, Captain. Since we've been approaching Borg space, I've been experiencing visions. I saw Borg, dozens of them, dead, and I saw the destruction of Voyager. I asked Tuvok about it. Why don't we ask Tuvix about it, huh? Because he's still alive. Stop treating him like he's dead. He's still there. We've all been through a lot. Get some rest. If you say so, Captain. No, if that's all. Captain, long-range sensors are picking up transwarp signatures closing in. Yippee! Minus 64 still. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Repair, 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 repair. Can't repair that. We're almost up to 50% point. Stellar cartography is damaged, so I can't look at anything. Ah, beautiful. The head is also damaged. Fantastic. The head is also damaged. Oh, minus 30 morale was from the bad setting on that. I probably should have done something about that beforehand, but okay. Recorded level 2. Yippee! Finally, some good news. Crew is very unhappy about the broken promise. What broken promise? Are you seriously telling me that I was 1 whole point shy of hitting their target? Surely you jest. And I don't have an available work team to do that. Surely you jest. Okay, I need this quite badly, actually. Scientific research instead of gathering resources. Oh, it's a destroyed Borg cube. I mean, I need... Come on. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me. Yippee! We have the holodeck online, and we're still negative. Because we still have so many people who are homeless. Repair. 2 cycles. Oh boy. Huh. Use a torpedo to do things that torpedoes do. Like a 50% chance. Yippee! Lost to full storage. No! Shipwreck. Cargo bay. Man, would have been great if I had had that online when we did that thing and I didn't accidentally waste all that stuff. That might have been a good idea. Repair. We're running low. Kind of defeats the purpose of me doing that in the first place, but whatever. There we go. If I repair that, we'll be good. We'll just leave it on right now and repair all that stuff up. Deuterium. I am going to do deuterium. And a sealed storage. We'll use a shuttle. What could possibly go wrong? SD point. Yippee! Carrying 3 cycles on that. Oh, alright. Right. We can do upgrades on crew quarters now. Which requires 25 per and a little bit of titanium. Hey, how's it going? Just another guy named Harry. That's fine. We'll send us a shuttle for salvage operations. It'll be fine. Actually, it was fine. Okay. You never know. Oh wait, I have the thing. I forgot that I had repaired that. This is going to be set to uranium. Maybe it should be set to food. Actually. Now that I'm thinking on it a little bit more critically, let's set that to food. That'll be my emergency food reserve, so I can permanently do this, which is what I should have been doing all the time anyway. More uranium. Nice. The game is making my life a little bit easier, finally. So we're gonna do 40 per. My goodness. That's a lot of titanium. We're going to upgrade 2 of those, which is going to help the housing problem. $114. Heck yes. H-class planet, hot, sand and rock, negligible surface water. I played Dune, I know how it goes. Nice, 114. The game loves me. It really loves me. Emergency quarters 2. Tempting. Morale by plus 6 per second, but reduces hull integrity by minus 30. I probably need that. Morale threshold. Food rations, additional increased morale. We're going to get that. Because I need to, for this chapter, I probably need to focus a little bit on morale research. Because our morale is continuing to tank. And a minus 11. Alright, we'll go to the Borg cube debris field. What? Is that how that works? Just immediately, I'm scared now. I'm scared now. Let's go pick this stuff up then. I guess we're not going to do that right now. Oh, the trade offers. I forgot about trade offers. Shut that down. Let's shut that down. Let's shut that down. Let's turn that back on. Sick bay can stay off. What? Ew. Ew. I see. Can't turn that off or we'll all die. Solar cartography can come off for now. What does the aero shuttle bay have? Minus 1,000 for 80. Tempting, but not necessary at this time. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I don't need you on that anymore, nor do I need you on that anymore. Either, actually. Wait, no, that's correct. You're where you should be. Never mind. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't done yet. My mistake. Phaser control room. Quarters? Nope, not you. That's what it was, is there was an extra shield generator online that needed to be turned off. Now we're minus 1. Turn that off for now. Until we get to something that gives us food. Max 25 in Class G planet, atmosphere's toxic geological scans reveal vast deposits of crystallized resources embedded just below the hard surface. And we're going to do a little bit of science. Okay. Very cool. Let's go to the Class H. The crew quarters have been built, and the energy consumption has been increased slightly from 4 to 5. But we're not having as much of an issue with unhoused people anymore, which is great. This one. So basically, if we keep upgrading these and we fix our unhousing problem, we should start to reach a point where if I turn the torpedo launcher on, this, off. We should start to reach a point where we get slightly positive morale, slightly, emphasis on slightly, just ever so slightly positive. Just do the thing normally. Fantastic. All right, let's go to a different sector. Oh, okay, I have to do... Alright. This sector's weird. They have like a bespoke mechanic. Alright. Delicious meals. Penalties are decreased. Bonuses are increased for high morale. Observation lounge I probably need. Stronger telexian allies. We'll just... Alright, I guess we're gonna go do the mission. Upgrade a combat room to level 2 to be prepared. Hire an allied ship. I do need to build another thing, and I do have the intent to do so. Because basically what I want to do is I want to get rid of that sick bay and that cargo bay. Ooh, that's for that. I could always put another cargo bay down here. Actually, maybe I will. Very well then. Orders, continue. No way. A pale green debris field of shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? I'm picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might have just found our ticket through Borg space, an ally. Curb optimism. The jury's still out on that one, Ensign. Scan the vicinity for other vessels. Picking up bio readings are coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube. Magnify. The hull of a Borg cube is covered in unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. A space-dwelling organism? Biological weapon? Get a hold of it with... Try to contact it. Try to beam it. Get a hold of it with a tractor beam? I don't know if that's a good idea. Try to beam it. I'd like to know what kind of weapon destroyed the Borg. Can I get a transporter lock? Negative. Try to contact it. No response. Whatever the thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Along with some erratic Borg life signs. Assemble an away team. Track nano probes for the doctor and get short range scan of that biomass. Mostly engineer and science. Start mission. Hundreds of dead drones, Captain. A few survivors, but they're harmless. How do we proceed with nanoprobe extraction? Make a biosignature in order to have the drones shed nanoprobes into a container. Okay. Damaged drone stumbles forward towards the container and inserts its tubule, shedding a considerable amount of nanoprobes. Most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass are blocked by debris. You're not being very useful today, sir. 50-50? Low risk. I can afford to fail, but they will get injured, right? Screw it. Just go all in. Using the tricorders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching the biotic mass. It's blocked by 2 Borg drones. What are your orders? It would have been great to have gotten this one. Get the dilithium crystal. Though I do need this too. All of the choices are pretty bad, actually. Thank you. Harry Kim finds it. Based Harry Kim, as always. Best crewman on the Voyager. Most useful combat ability. Always comes through in the clutch. You gotta love him. Finds a hidden corridor leading to a service tunnel. Team ends up circling behind the drones, remaining unnoticed. We found the organic structure. Tricorder scans suggest it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. Would like some food. But I would also like to actually succeed at the check. So, yeah. I will do this one. Team recalibrate their tricorders to analyze organic tissue, which yields valuable data. The team identifies the biomass as an unknown alien spaceship. What? How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? I'm gonna go on a limb here and guess that maybe we don't. They're both fatigued. They're both low risks if they fail. Try to board data node. We'll try and see what happens. Oh, hell yeah. Using targeted phaser fire. Really? The team carefully cut a node out of the wall. Battle logs must be on it. Noises are coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Orders? 124. Yikes. Get away as fast as possible. Sneak away. Get away as fast as possible. Team sprints to the beam-out coordinates, but a massive creature appears, charging at them. It strikes, splashing acidic goo all over them as they beam back. Nice. 767. Captain, this bioship is powering up. It's charging some kind of weapon. Flee. Get us out of here. Maximum ARG. Direct hit from the bio. Shields are gone. Firepower completely outmatches us. Minus 40. Get us out of here now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing us. That was close. Too close. Hell, let's put some distance between us and them. I wonder what happens if you try to fight it. I assume you just die. Scorpion. I've analyzed the creature's residue on the uniform. The results are concerning, to say the least. It is composed of alien cells with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Can we fight it? I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to heal infected test tissue have so far proved ineffective. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance, in this case, is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Tell you about the risk of using Borg technology. Not comfortable with Borg technology coursing through my crew's veins. I currently see no other viable option, Captain. Good morning. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? Good to see you. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. This game was made in Germany, by the way. I feel like you would appreciate that, maybe. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Genuine engineering. Any update on the Borg logs? Just hope you're having. I am having fun, and I hope that you're having a good wake up. I know how rough waking up can be sometimes. Gotta do the best we can. It's coming along nicely, Captain. We'll have them cracked open in no time. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of that data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. I additionally require Borg biosamples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from dead drones and debris fields. Good news, safety check on that 29th century tech done. The mobile emitters a go, 100% compatible with the Doctor, no damage. Mobile emitter unlocked, science tech tree, Borg nanites unlocked the Borg tech tree. We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on our away missions. want to stay in bed, but I'll do my best. Yeah. Are you familiar with the Star Trek franchise at all, Spooky? I got an achievement for something and I was not paying attention. Unlock the Borg tech tree. We did it. We unlocked the Borg tech tree. Borg nanites. Ability to produce Borg nanites from deuterium and tritanium in the biolab. And then in science, mobile emitter. You can now participate in away missions. That's it? We'll do this for now. Actually, it might be good to have them. Another time, perhaps. So, cartography online. And we'll keep the Aero Shuttle Bay online because we're desperate for trade at this point. My dad really liked Star Trek when I was growing up, so I ended up seeing bits and pieces of it. I plan on watching it properly eventually. I've seen everything but the original series through. Not including like new stuff, of course. It's pretty fun. It can be good. It can be interesting sometimes. One of those things about Star Trek, or like early 2000s, 90s Star Trek, is that when it's really good, it's really, really good. And Deep Space Nine is the best one. I'll die on the hill. Voyager's fun. I know a lot of... Voyager kind of gets a bad rap. I think Voyager has its charms in its own way, and it has a lot of interesting stuff that happens in it, especially with like the Borg chapters. So I enjoy it, but it definitely is a little bit inconsistent, like early Next Generation could be as well. But I think that they're all fun in their own ways. I don't think that they've aged very poorly at all. A lot of like the morals and the themes are still relevant today in a lot of cases. So I quite enjoy it. I definitely recommend it. This game is basically a gamified version of the Voyager series, because the Voyager series is supposed to be the story about the Starship Voyager crew basically getting transported to the other side of the galaxy and having to get home, having to like ration their resources and make do with like the situation they've been dealt with, and kind of like how Battlestar Galactica was at the very beginning, but much like how Battlestar Galactica kind of stops being about surviving in space, Voyager very quickly stops being about surviving in space too. So you kind of end up in this weird thing where like a video game can kind of do what the series didn't really do, which is actually have, limited resources and people, having to scrap things together, and it lets you kind of make some of those hard decisions, like whether you want to do things that assist your crew or whether you want to do the right thing. So you kind of ended up in that. There's a lot of Star Trek games. This one came out 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it's from some German indie team. So it's kind of it's a modest thing, but it's been fun. I've been enjoying it for the most part. I wish it had voice acting, but aside from that, I'm surviving. You know that struggle though, because you play Higurashi. Yeah, it's very recent. This came out very recently. There's actually there's been a bit of a drought of Star Trek games probably the last like 10 years or so, if we're being honest. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's back in the early 2000s, they made a bunch of like various Star Trek games, like straight to console, like Xbox games and stuff like that, which were mostly just like you flying around in a ship and shooting at things. Star Trek Online has been around for a long time, but I know people's reception to it these days can be a little bit more mixed than like the early days, I think. But there's still fun to be had there, I guess. New Trek stuff, I'm not really big on it. Even some of the stuff that people like a little bit more, I'm not too hot on when it comes to newer series, personally. But that's not an issue that's exclusive to Star Trek. Star Wars has the same problems, too. So it's like... that's just kind of how it is with old IPs kind of getting a little bit butchered by newer groups. You just kind of have to go with it. But it's interesting because You would think that people would make an O-class planet covered in water, diverse ecosystem, valuable resources concentrated on the ground just to make the water surface. I need shuttles or shield generator. Level 2 or workshop. Go and activate my shuttle bay for a moment. But yeah, there haven't been a lot of games for the franchise recently, so it's nice to see that someone decided to actually go and make one. Hopefully we see more of that in the future, but it's hard to say. I would love to see someone make a more sandboxy sort of like how X4 is, but with Star Trek in a way, where you can kind of like go out and actually like, you know, have a ship and do things and do missions and fight stuff and maybe a little ground crew thing here and there, and you know, maybe make a station or build a fleet or whatever. That's like Star Wars MMO I played as a kid. Are you talking about Star Wars Galaxies? Because if you are, I will caution you that if you say that in public, you might actually get flogged. If you're talking about Star Wars Galaxies. If you're talking about the Old Republic, though, which is possible because the Old Republic has been out for, I think, the better part of 10-15 years, so that actually would qualify for you personally. The Old Republic is okay. I played it initially when it came out. I haven't touched it since then. I wonder if maybe I should. I wonder if maybe I should give it another shot at some point. That might be fun. Let's build another metaphasic shield room. Because they want me to, and because I might need it. What was the Old Republic and the other one? The other one was before your time, sadly. Jokes aside. Star Wars Galaxies was published under Sony Online Entertainment, and that was probably darn near in the neighborhood of 20 years ago that would have been. Because that was a game that I was playing when I was in probably not middle school, closer to like early high school, basically. You know, when I was like probably 15 or 16, if I had to guess. But Sony Online Entertainment basically doesn't exist anymore, along with most of the games that were published under Sony Online Entertainment, and Star Wars Galaxies is tragically one of them, but it is considered to be like one of the great MMOs from that time period in terms of like mechanics and just being kind of a good Star Wars MMO. So its loss is kind of a tragedy, but there's like 20 emulations for bringing it back at this point. So if I have a torpedo bay, I might be able to get 100. Let's get a torpedo bay. Let's turn this online. But yeah, I might have to check out the Old Republic at some point, or just see if it's worth looking at. Okay, well, if you do that and then you destroy 35 of my hull, I'm not going to be very happy about it. Because I need the uranium and I need you to not blow up my own ship. Pretty good review. It might have, yeah, I mean, it might just not be for you, but I mean, it's... I know it's a little divisive. Some people seem to have better experiences with it than others. So I don't think that you should feel too weird if you didn't like it and other people did. That seems to not be too abnormal, I would say. Build a new combat room. We're working on that. Okay. A -1 on power because we're not producing enough power. I might need to do an upgrade here, but I don't have the ability to do that. What is this? There's no titanium in the system at all. Go to the old cube debris field. Hello. It's a tangled junkyard out there. Best to use scanners to sort this mess out. Target suitable samples with scanners. 20 plus 50. Secure the samples for the doctor. Failure. How dare you? 1 sample secured. How dare you? 70% chance. How dare you? Can't believe it does. Yeah, you know, I need to fix my sleeping schedule so that I can by fix, I mean unfix my sleeping schedule so I can watch your streams again. I miss being able to do that. Beam samples on board. It'll work this time, right? Secure the samples for the doctor. 2 samples secured. Thank you. See, if we had succeeded at all of these, I would have been able to do it in one go. You've played me. You've screwed me over. How dare you? We research Borg nanites. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Probably should get the observation lounge for morale. How's our morale situation? +4. All right, morale is looking up. That's good. I'm glad to see that. I should probably... Okay, if I bust this crew quarters and that emergency crew quarter and that battery compartment, I could make 2 crew quarters. And in the meantime, I will lose morale, which I'm sure would be very fun. And I would lose a battery compartment. But I do need a battery compartment anyways. So maybe that's not a bad idea. That might be a good idea. That might be something I should consider doing. I also need another hydroponics bay, but that requires me to get that life support. So that's kind of a pain. What was the other thing that I needed to do? Was maybe... Oh, I need to make... Freak. What's this? A waste disassembler. I don't know if I... it has uses in getting things. But I don't know if I want a waste disassembler. I mean, every 10 cycles it gives me free stuff, but it gives me barely anything. So I'm kind of questioning the value of it. Oh, that's right. There are ruined rooms over here, too. What I could do is create a series of rooms along this area. If I keep this online, make this... Well, if I make this area, if I turn this into like 2 more rooms, and then we can kick some of that stuff out as a possibility. Man, I don't know. How should I approach this? Let's kick this room out. What do you mean? Oh, I need you guys to continue repairing stuff. The chance has gone down, actually. It's 60 now. Secure samples for the doctor. 2 samples secured. Wow, wouldn't it have been great if you had succeeded at the one so that I could do the thing without needing to go to another system to do it. Thanks, guys. You really failed me, guys. Thanks. You failed me. Terry. Right. That's the wrong thing. Alright, System 44482. We encountered a Borg probe in the middle of space. That's terrifying. Thank you. So he gets invuln, shield overcharge, core overcharge, energy.
What are your orders, Captain?
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. That looks very strong. I don't know if we can handle this.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Let the Borg not use shields, by the way. I don't think that's a thing they do.
Ability ready, Captain.
Boy, it would have been great if I'd had my torpedoes online for this,
Enemy
probably.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, I mean, this is... Every time he hits me, he does a lot of damage. Please stop aft showing him. I asked you to defend the aft.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Sir? Sir? Hello?
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
How did you defend the aft by showing aft? Don't do this to
Ready,
me.
Captain.
His shield is out, which means I accidentally wasted that ability.
attack the port side.
It has weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to do that because he has no shields, so I don't need to worry about increasing my penetration. Man, torpedo would have been great right about now, if only someone had remembered not to turn that off. Although, to be fair, I didn't expect to get intercepted by the Borg in the middle of nowhere.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We did it. We won. We beat the Borg. They fled. They damaged the crew quarters, the emergency quarters, and the science lab. I needed one of those. Crew's happy about the fulfilled promise. Better be happy about the fulfilled promises. Available work team. Huh? Oh, I assigned him. I didn't unassign him. My mistake. Out of food. Your mess hall will not give emergency rations. No! Premium replicator rations. We'll do with that. Stellar cartography. There we go. That. This thing. That over there. Class G planet there. That D planet there. And that J planet over there. And then we can just turn stellar cartography off. Anything in the workshop? No. Goodbye. It's funny, I had the large cargo bay for food, but yet I have no food. Tragic. You know, I'm noticing a distinct lack of food in everything right now, which is really worrying because that's going to cause me some problems if I can't get food. I mean, probably not super duper problematic, but I would prefer to have food, you know? Phaser control room is offline, and I'm going to reconsider that if I'm going to get beaten up by the Borg on a regular basis. Might be good to actually have some food. Let's turn the metaphasic off. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, no problem. I do what I can. I do what I can. Like I said, I feel bad because I like to be able to watch your streams more regularly, but my sleeping schedule got drifted a little bit, so I need to fix it again so I can watch again and not have to view the archives. So I'm trying to get crew quarters. Crew morale. I guess. That one's upgraded. That one's being repaired. Unless there's something else that I should make. Hydroponics bay is tempting. 50 food every 10 cycles is not a lot. Take care of your health. Time zones are hard. Yeah, time zones are hard. My health is fine. I have the ability to, because I do contract work, I can, whatever I want. But it's just one of those things where I've always had trouble sleeping, so I have a tendency to just kind of drift forward repeatedly. That's just kind of been how it goes for me. So I just continuously, my sleep pushes further and further ahead, and sometimes it just there's nothing I can do about it because I just can't sleep, so it just ends up happening. So it's just part of life. I learned to live with it. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I'm assuming that's what you're getting ready for. Maybe hydroponics would be good. I was kind of thinking about getting a second large hydro. But I would need to have access to both rooms. Can we upgrade this? No, it's too expensive. Something to like it. Yeah, the issue that I run into is sometimes I just don't get tired. That's the problem. That's where I tend to run into trouble, because I don't get tired, so I can't sleep. And that's what ends up happening to me. That's why I end up drifting forward all the time. Because I can't really go to bed early, I can only go to bed late. And then sometimes I can't sleep, so I end up drifting forward. It's a weird thing. For the moment, we'll put a recorder there. And then... Ooh, both of them. Sojourner Workshop. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. It's not very helpful now, is it? Yeah? Oh, in the biolab, I think he makes... Okay. I have to choose. I'm assuming if I swap that, it's going to immediately eat the one that it's making. So, there's that. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it. Okay. There's a control room, 2 E-quarters. Other E-quarters there with a battery compartment. Probably throw a battery compartment over here, get rid of that one. She sound sleep on. Maybe that was the missing key. Maybe I needed wishes of sound sleep. I've actually been sleeping horribly the last, Actually, I think today I slept okay, but for the last week I've had a lot of 4 and 6 hour days that I've been really struggling with. That happens sometimes too. Every now and then I'll have like a week or two where I just sleep really poorly. And yet, weirdly, somehow I always seem to feel a little bit more alert when I'm doing that. So I try not to question it. I take advantage of it while I can. So I was doing a lot of Blender last week, trying to do like 3D stuff and just kind of practice and remind myself of how to do it. And I was actually doing some pretty good stuff for once, so that was nice. Beam samples on board. 70%. 2 samples secured. Yippee. We did it. I got 2 samples on board. It's like I've always dreamed of. Borg combat logs analysis. Is it workshop? No, it was not. It was not. It was a research thing, right? No? It was a research thing? What does he want? Produce 1 Borg nanite. I see. Okay. We must produce 1 Borg nanite. Let's go ahead and do work teams to repair a hull. Hopefully you have some good work this week too. I know sometimes it gets a little rough. because I know that you were having issues with your seminar thing that you were dealing with. Debris field, dumping ground for chemical waste and abandoned cargo. Salvage everything, even potentially contaminated debris. We don't need it that bad. Just to use careful salvaging. Tractor beam. 60. Let's get this uranium. It's built. Let's go ahead and upgrade. And the air shuttle bay is still online. We haven't gotten any trade offers, so I'm just going to turn it on. Give me a bunch of power anyways. What is it that you guys are giving me trouble with about? Seminar killed me, but at least I was able to take it from home. But earlier for the actual work, and I ended up getting 5 hours of sleep. I do feel that. I do feel that, unfortunately. Your seminar's over though, at least, right? So you don't have to deal with that anymore. And the weird guy, the very ineffectual seminar, as it seemed to be the issue, with the weird questions and the person who never says anything. Turn off a metaphysics showroom. I need that though. Can I upgrade? No, because I used all my duranium. Phaser control room? I'll do the metaphasic. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Engineering office. I don't know if I want to do that. So I didn't have to pay for it myself because it was so weird. Yeah, at least it was the work people making you do it. So it's on their dime if they want to make their people go through weird seminars. Laser control on level 2, don't have the ability to do that. I also need 2 shuttles, the other thing. So we'll hope for the best. 7 injuries, 1 death. I have too much crew as it is. Torpedo launch bay. Let's turn on the torpedo launch bay. For 1 moment. You can do it, I believe in you. There you go. And let's do... Still can't do that, because... There. Let's upgrade engineering. I'm really overdue on that anyways. Oh, I haven't had this issue come up in a while, but I'm now starting to get hit with the weird lag that sometimes crashes my OBS. Significant medical emergency. Another virulent disease is spreading rapidly through the ship again. It's okay, it's a good thing I didn't just get rid of the extra medbay. What's the story behind your model? So once upon a time, there used to be this French streamer that I liked and that I watched, who stopped doing stuff, I guess, to focus on real work. And I guess she works as like an animator now. And I guess she worked on the upcoming Super Mario movie, as I understand it. And she had like a TV theme. And I was a really big fan of the I'm a Spider, So What manga, and then the anime is okay. I've not read the light novels for it, because they're originally a light novel. And so I kind of ended up doing a combination of the two, so to speak, as like a digital spider thing. And so I just I made this myself. It was something that I wanted to try just for fun. And it actually came out quite nice. Although the surrounding TV thing that I made could be a little bit better. But I was considering it was my first time doing like real 2D art of any kind. I thought that actually came out pretty nicely. So I was fairly happy with it overall. But that was something that I made in like a week. and then rigged, and it came out pretty nice. I was happy with it. So that's the idea there. Yeah, thank you. I really like it. I need to probably improve it and do some stuff with it at some point. I've just been lazy about it. You know, when you have perfection, it's so hard to iterate and improve on it, right? Goodness gracious. I am hurting so badly right now when it comes to managing all the resources and stuff right now. I wish I didn't have to keep this holodeck powered consistently, but they will absolutely lose their minds if I try to do that. I'll get power from doing that. I don't know. Use the Bussard collectors. There you go. Oh, I'm stuck here until I do the first night. So I just live here now. Oh, I'm actually out of tritanium, so I guess I'll get tritanium. Okay, engineering is upgraded, which means that we can now go up to minus 46. Another minus 11, basically. Oh, we are full on food, too. Normal food rations, which means I can turn this on. Not that it matters now, because we're not doing things with it anyways. So that doesn't really help me. Turn that on. Shield generator on, and the emergency quota we actually don't need at all. Why are we minus 5? What's going on? Turning that on actually makes it... Well, right, because they don't like that particular one. Battery, I can't do anything because I don't have any resources of any kind. Actually, what I can do is chunk through this stuff. Torpedo launch bay. Turn that on. Turn the shuttles on. We're still plus 42, so we're making a lot of power now. We've solved our power problems, and we have plenty of stuff, so that's not a big problem. Another crew quarter. Means I should be able to turn off an emergency. Doesn't really affect anything, but it gives us a little bit of power, I guess. Dilithium for food. That's a lot of dilithium, man. Send a probe to determine the best approach to the asteroid field. Thank you. I love you, thank you. I guess I have to... I don't have any resources to make a science lab or anything like that. Just kind of screwed. I can't do hull repairs because I don't have uranium. And the world is ending. And we're all gonna die. And it's an awful, horrible, no good situation. And I guess I don't need that to be on, and I guess I don't need that to be on either. Anyways. Put the workshop on too. Why not? What the heck? Oh yes, Science Lab. No, not Science Lab. Actually, it should be Science Lab because I should have done something in Science Lab already and I forgot. Because I'm a smart person. Laser control level 2 is the next combat. Structure control room I wonder about, but it's probably going to be a too tall room. The Borg. Electronics bay, holographic ship projector. Let's get the mobile emitter. Forgot about that, actually. Screw it. Let's get the mobile emitter. Cycle. What do you want from me? Captain, I've analyzed the Borg logs. The Borg refer to this thing as species 8472. Over the past 5 months, they've relentlessly attacked the Borg. That's not very nice of them. Actually, maybe it is very nice of them. I do kind of like the Borg, though. Where did they come from? Anything about their origin? Yes, but it's complicated. The Northwest Passage has cleared Borg activity for a very good reason. This is where the bioships appear from. We've picked up signs of 133 bioships, so that number keeps rising. Captain, I believe I can shed some light on their intentions. Did you pick up something from them again? I can hear them. They come from a place where they're alone. Nothing else lives there. A parallel universe? I don't know. The weak will perish. Again and again, they intend to destroy everything. Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, are the nanoprobes ready? Yes, Captain. We're now prepared for all eventualities. Finally, some good news. I want you to explore the offensive capabilities of the probes, Doctor. They could attack species 8472 on a microscopic level. In theory, yes. But they're still in the experimental stage, Captain. Besides, I'm a physician, not a desperate times, Doctor. Desperate measures. We may even have to consider a deal with the devil. The devil? Captain, you don't mean the Borg. We offer them a way to victory, and in return we get safe passage through their space. Seems like a good idea to me. Catherine, you can't be serious. Acknowledges doubts. Exceptional circumstances. The situation is unique. To our knowledge, the Borg have never been so threatened. I think we can take advantage of that. Even if the Borg agree, how long will they keep their end of the bargain? We should let them fight it out. In the meantime, there's still plenty of the Delta Quadrant to explore. We may find another way home. Nah, I'm gonna try to strike a deal with the Borg. Canon choice. Or we may find ourselves back in the line of fire after species 8472 gets through the Borg. So you'd rather help the Borg assimilate yet another species just so we can get back home? It's wrong. Commander, I appreciate your insight, but I've made my decision. Do I have your support? Yes, Captain, but I'd like to tell you an old story. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna drink more water. I can already feel that this is gonna be a long one. A scorpion was walking along a river, wondering how to get to the other side. Then he saw a fox, as one does. He asked the fox to take him across the river. The fox said no. If I do that, you'll sting me, and I'll drown. Why do I feel like I've heard this story 100 times before? The scorpion assured him that if he did that, they'd both drown, so the fox finally agreed. But halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The fox turned to the scorpion and said, "Why did you do that? Now you'll drown too." "I couldn't help it," said the scorpion. "It's my nature." Our story will end differently. Perhaps we are as naive as the fox, but I believe in a scorpion can be reasoned with, if there's enough incentive. Morale minus 100. I can't really afford minus 100 morale, please. Lieutenant Paris, get us to the nearest Borg vessel. This shouldn't be hard to find. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Ah, yes, the Borg planet. Let's turn that back online just in case. We'll put both of them back online just in case. What do you want? Must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured but not being treated in sickbay. In order to maintain the well-being of the crew, proposes to build another sickbay. We'll have all sick and injured crew members treated in medical facilities. In 40 seconds. Or your money back. It'll be fine. You will leave System 1 and 2 behind. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? That's a nice looking sphere there. Continue. Borg planet ahead, Captain. Well, ain't that something? A chilling green glow illuminates the faces of the crew. Sorry, I was glancing at the artistic work here. As the sight of a giant Borg planet fills the view screen, a sense of dread fills the bridge. However, the captain is determined to negotiate safe passage. The vessel is approaching, Captain. They have locked onto us with a tractor beam. Let's hope they're in the mood to talk. Open the channel. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Borg vessel, this is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I have tactical information about species 8472. I want to negotiate. Negotiation is irrelevant. You will be assimilated. We know you're in danger of being defeated. You can't afford to risk losing the information. We'd rather self-destruct and destroy all our knowledge than be assimilated. State your demands. Safe passage through your space. Once we're beyond Borg territory, I'll give you our research. Unacceptable. We require the technology now. If I give it to you now, you'll assimilate us. Species 8472 must be stopped. Our survival is your survival. Give us the technology. Safe passage or no deal. State your proposal. We combine our resources. You're still going to need time to develop the technology once you've acquired it. Together, we can create the weapon more quickly if you escort us through your space. Report. Bioship has emerged in our vicinity. It's heading for the planet. 8 more bioships has appeared. Oh no. Oh no. That'll do it. We come to a halt, Captain. Looks like this is it. We have considered your proposal. Your terms are acceptable. We will send a representative to your ship. Designate an individual who can cooperate with them. I want to point out again that B'Elanna is not dead. She's just human now. And Tuvok is also not dead. He's just a combination of 2 different people now, okay? It's got to be Harry Kim. I don't want to get rid of Harry Kim. He's my best guy. Ensign Kim, I want you to work with the Borg, your keen mind. If they try to deceive us, you'll be the first to know. Will he, though? Will he? Me with the Borg? I won't let them fool me. Thank you, Captain. Very well. Borg vessel, send over your representative. 3 Borg drones materialize on the bridge. Suspicion and unease fill the air as the crew struggles to accept the presence of their new allies. 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You may call me 7 of 9. I speak for the Borg. Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. You are proposing a large-scale weapon. We concur. I thought you might. We can encase the nanoprobes in some of our photon torpedoes, turning them into biomolecular warheads. Your torpedoes are inadequate. They lack the necessary range and dispersive force. We propose a multi-kinetic neutronic mine. 5 million isoton yield. It's a little bit larger than what we had in mind. Explosion of that size would impact an entire star system. Correct. A 5 light-year radius, to be exact. You guys need to cool it down a little bit. That would require approximately 50 trillion nanoprobes. Replication would take several weeks. 53 trillion 217 billion 819 million and 1 to be precise. Strict response, no more discussion. No, the Borg are losing. You don't want any further delay. You will work with what we give you. You are individuals. You think in small terms. However, the present situation requires that we consider your plan. Voyager's Class 6 photon torpedoes, explosive yield of 200 isotons, should suffice. You have detailed knowledge of our weapons? We are Borg, of course. You should have known better, bud. We should provide the Borg with a designated cargo bay to work in, secured and monitored closely to prevent any unauthorized access to Voyager systems. Agreed. Make a cargo bay 2. Harry Kim, get to work with 7 of 9. If a single drone steps 1 millimeter out of that cargo bay, I'll decompress the entire deck. Now, I want to speak at this time and say that it is kind of hilarious that he says that, because it has not been firmly established in canon whether or not the Borg can breathe in space. In fact, it has been established in some cases that they can, so I don't know what decompressing the bay is going to do for you, Chakotay, but I respect your attempt to do something at least. With Ensign Harry Kim currently unavailable, his duties as operation officers will be temporarily covered by Ensign Agram. A highly capable deputy operations officer knows Voyager's on site and now. He's a bit quiet. His methodical approach keeps everything running smoothly. Part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager launched. Precision prevents problems. Well put. Star cartography. Ah, yes. Oop. 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 Hey, where's the food at? Where's the food at? Yeah, where them food at? Is there no food in Borg space? Do they not eat food here? Do they not eat food in the Delta Quadrant now? You go too far south and suddenly biological matter just ceases to exist? Apparently true. I don't need deuterium. I do need, however, uranium and dilithium. Produce 2 Borg manites. Research mobile emitter. Yippee! The doctor's combat ability. Biolab. Tempting. By the time I'm done with that, it'll already have completed the 2 anyways, so I wonder if it's worth doing. But it might be worth doing at this point. Threat assessment sensors. Ambush chance of points of interest. Resources gather points of interest. Have I not? Do I have the ability to upgrade that and I've just forgotten that I can do that? No. Available blueprints. 5 torpedoes. Interesting. No upgrade there, no upgrade there, obviously. No upgrade there, obviously. No upgrade there, obviously. Am I losing it? Am I out of my mind? Galaxian ally. Trade ally. Free dilithium. Upkeep 10 per cycle. Duranium is crazy. 20 food per cycle. Less crazy. My power stores are full currently. Let's build a backup sickbay. If I can remember which one of these has the sickbay in it, it's this one. I don't want to build a backup sickbay. We're going to build a backup sickbay because if I'm going to keep having everybody get diseased simultaneously, I might as well do it. Vroom. Come. And sign a hull repair. Hull repair. Yes, please. Okay. Stabilize the ship that is about to explode. Still their stuff. Thank you. Very useful. How much food? 500? 1,000? Let's set this to duranium for now. I was gonna try to collect up a bunch of food, but that doesn't seem to be a thing that the game's gonna let me do, so we'll do this instead. It's this one. Plus 500 food. That's the thing, and then I got rid of the one here. And is there something else that I needed to make? I'm not allowed to make any of that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Grab this. We'll stop this disease. Will we, though? Will we? Salvage with the tractor beam. Or salvage with the shuttle. I'm sure it'll be fine if I use the shuttle, right? Cover some traps, we were unable to disarm them. I haven't lost the shuttle today yet, though, so we're doing good. I don't want to jinx myself. We're surviving. Now what? I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding cats. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Order the doctor to conduct a full psychological evaluation of cats. Warning, they'll become unavailable. Man. Complete psychological evaluation. We need to get to the bottom of these visions. If there's any psychological cause for Kess's vision, I'll find it. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your concern. Picking up a gravimetric distortion. Bioship incoming on intercept course. Red alert battle stations. Frick! Minus 40. Oh no! Where are the Borg when you need them? Oh, they're actually here. But I just eat minus 40 whole for free? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to be them ramming a cube into the bioship? Fair. Cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow the nanoprobes to be destroyed. I'm just going to stay pragmatic here because I'm not going to argue with them preventing us from being murdered. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are the Borg, it was necessary. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families, wives. Had, Chakotay. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. She's right. It's not like they were gonna not die if they didn't not kill it. So it's one of those things. I don't need to do anything right now, right? Oh, I'm not researching anything still again because I'm not smart. I'm not a smart person. I'm not a smart person. Should I just upgrade that? Let's see, what else do we have? Large battery compartment might be nice to get. Diagnostic. Streamlined construction. I totally forgot that I have all the way to level 5. Initial building, upgrading, or repair costs by 10%. Up to cargo bay. The diplomats here. Shuttle bay, level 3. Hyperspanner. Shuttle cost. Warp drive. Oh, yeah. Cargo bay, level 2. Hull repair efficiency. +1 per hull integrity cycle. I might want to do that, actually, because that should make it cheaper for me to do repairs. But let's take a look at the other things right now. Biolab level 2. I think increases cost per second. Yeah, let's get Biolab level 2 because I need Biolab to be a little bit better, I think. Max +11. Subterranean cave with dilithium crystals. Dig deeper into the mines to reach more crystals. Detailed scans. Okay, +8's fine. I can live with +8. Let's get this deuterium. Send a shuttle. Blindly abandon ship in space. We'll use the shuttle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine? Okay. Just dipping in the red there for a moment. I was getting scared. Heading out to work now. It was very fun to listen to. Thank you, Spooky, and it was great to have you here, and I hope you have a great day at work. And I will look forward to watching the archive, which I'm realizing now that I need to do, because I need to preserve my my streak. The insidious, horrible streak. But have a wonderful day. I appreciate you coming by. I really do. Have a shuttle perform close-range scans before salvage operation. Get debris aboard. I'm just going to use tractor beam because I don't want to lose my ship. I don't want to lose my shuttle. Ah, very beautiful. Wonderful. Nicely done. And we'll grab this. 115. Or 86. Traces of metal on this planet's surface. Old structure. Decay suggests it's been abandoned for some time. Establishing retrieval useful metals, including any from the structure itself. Two crew died, 4 got severely injured, and I got minus 160 morale. Kill me now. Made a crucial mistake and the building above them collapsed when they tried to recover a supporting resources pillar. Autosave to rub it in. Standby. Is there anything I can do on the ship? Trade offer received. Deuterium for... I don't need deuterium. Right. So I was thinking about pulling quarters down here instead of having them be up there. The thing that I don't like about doing this is that it costs money and resources to do. But the bright side here is that it means that we're pushing our quarters off from this double space so that I can fill this double space up with things that I actually need. So we're going to do that and hope it works out in our favor. They really want me to have a disruptor array. Class Y planets, hazardous, thermionic radiation, flight collector probes. Don't do it. I said don't do it. I said don't do it. I need that uranium. How dare you? Off to the next sector. Biolab level 2. Whatever things can we research? Pretty much got everything in science. Holodeck level 2, plus 30, or plus 20, plus 30. The OBS deck. Yes, let's get the OBS deck. I've been delaying on doing that. I need to actually get the OBS deck. Yes, hello, what do you want? Nanopro production complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single bioship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we'll provide schematics for Borg Blade of Hull Armor. Hey, thanks. Shield integration will enhance survivability in your next encounter with 8472. Our next encounter? I have no intention of encountering species 8472 again. We'll provide you with the torpedoes to depart from your territory as soon as possible. Acknowledged, Captain. We were merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of future encounters. I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology in the Voyager systems. There's an invisible price tag attached to the shield module. Heck no! You think that I came this far in my life to not put Borg technology on my ship at the first chance that I get the opportunity? You are out of your mind. Integrate the module. We need every advantage we can get. Including that module, we're integrating it. It's a mistake, Captain. Big one. One bundle of biomolecular warheads. You were a mistake. Yeah, I said it. Should have been you instead of Tuvok. Tuvok would have accepted. He would have been a little questionable about it, but he would have understood, probably, maybe. Actually, maybe he wouldn't have. I forget. He might have been. I don't know. Research. Let's take a look. Borg hull armor. Oh, it's only 40 too. Increases hull integrity by 50? Dang. I like you. Uranium fevers. Oh, got me down. Out of food. Situation has worsened considerably. Premium replicator rations. Shuttle, the drill, or prototype mining device. From under the water. Just use prototype. Nice. Well done. You did it, kid. You did it. All this uranium. God, our morale is so bad right now. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Use a precise phaser beam to mine resources from the cooling crust of the Class E planet with a molten surface and intense solar radiation. It'll be fine. I believe in you. Nice. I was right to believe in you. You've impressed me. You send a probe to determine the best possible approach, which has the best chance of success. Yippee! And 10 science points. I love you. Broken promise. Ooh, I have to increase morale to 400. Wait, what promise did I break? What did I forget to do? I wasn't really paying attention? What did I forget to do? Ah, I was gonna try to sneak a look at the stream. Oh, my bitrate's going down because of the lag spike. Send a shuttle. Shuttle. A little worried there. 44485. I see that it's still being a little weird. I'm waiting to see if it stabilizes, but I'm aware that there might be some issues going on right now. I'm not actually sure. I think it's a combination of this game and OBS don't like each other very much, and sometimes it seems like this game might be memory leaking a little bit, and then it just kind of kills both things. So we'll see what happens, but it's not looking good right now. Is it continuing to be weird? It is continuing to be weird. How does this look? Armor module. We're able to get the disease under control. Fantastic. At least we got that done. What does it take to build the OBS module? Observation. It's just the 3. It's not too bad. I have 45 to raise it to 26. We're at plus 11, so we're doing good in that respect. Okay, this is not solving itself. I'm going to attempt to do a restart real quick, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. I think it's OBS. One moment. The stream's gonna die. Has that been up the whole time? Or did that just get activated? No, I think it just got activated just now. Is it stabilizing? It should still be live. Okay, looks like it's still good. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I keep having to eventually, it seems like I'm assuming it's a memory leak of some kind, but I have to restart it very quickly. Okay. Apparently me doing that bugged the game and I just gained like 600 morale. So I'm not really sure what to say about that, but I was on track to complete the quest, I think, so maybe we're fine. Because 10 times 40 is... we should have made it. Anyways. I don't know, that's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. My bad. There definitely is an issue with saving and loading in this game, doing some weird stuff. I have noticed that. So, emergency quarters and crew quarters. That's an upgraded one, so I can't get rid of that. But if I can get rid of these three, and then move them over here, do I get anything for... I do get plus 20 back. I'm tempted to pop this stuff and replace it with the recycler. Maybe. There are some things that I kind of want to, maybe need to build. I don't know, it doesn't provide very much, so I'm kind of iffy on that research. Anyways. Class Y planet with the lithium crystals in it. We're gonna send a probe. Keep guy. Let's grab this. Use new experimental mining technique, which has the potential for much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. Send a probe. Science points. Yay! I'm with the science team. Beam parts of the structure on board. Traces of metal on the planet's surface, or we could send a salvage team and they have a chance to die again. I'll just do this the easy way. I don't need a repeat of -2 crew plus 4 injuries stuff again. Craft a bundle of biomolecular warheads in the workshop. Boy, it would have been great if I had remembered that I needed to do that. It cost me that many torpedoes? Dang. That's rough, buddy. I don't even use them that much. I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness. Yeah, we've been here too long already. Get the debris aboard, scan for life signs, have a shuttle before close range scan. Get the debris aboard at the tractor beam. Hey. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, man? What did I do to you? Huh? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Let's do some science. Crystalline moon. Crystalline? 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 I actually don't think that there's a set way to pronounce that word. I think crystalline and crystalline fairly equally valid in common vernacular. I could probably get away with both. Is there anything I need to upgrade? I don't think there is. Actually, maybe this. Oh. Let's go back down to normal food rations. Okay, we're gonna lose 30 hull. But I'm gonna gain the love, respect, and admiration of my peers. So it's a worthy sacrifice. Okay, so I can pop those without it being a problem. I can pop that without it being a problem. Let's build a battery here for specifically the purpose of dealing with the fact that I'm going to have to delete some of this stuff. That's a plus 50 on that. I want to keep a slot open here to do that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. How big is the... Oopsies, I didn't even do that. How large is... It's a 4 across for the large battery compartment. Interesting. 4 across. What do I have that's 4 across? 1, 2, 5, 6. This is 4 across. These 2 emergencies. If I wanted to kill these, that could be a battery compartment right there. That would be a good use. That would be very good, I would say. Lithium crystals for... Nope. Absolutely not. Thank you. How have I still not gotten another hero, by the way? My goodness. Let's go over here and grab this dial. Tyrium. Plus 6 per cycle, minus 30. Rest in peace. It's okay, we're gonna get 40, I think, from the thing. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. A small gesture like improving quarters, better meals, or time in the holodeck might boost crew morale. I just built or upgraded a observation lounge. Do I have to make another one? Gain at least plus 5 morale per cycle for 15 cycles. Oh, maybe if I had done that, I would have gotten it instantly, actually. Oh well. Yeah, such is life. Minus 30 to minus 40. Ooh. That's horrid. Thank you. Work armor module. Yay! It's the only bug research I can do right now. That's 50. I haven't gotten the Destructor Control Room. I probably should do that because a lot of things will want me to have it. But I keep not doing that. Morale bonus increase for that. Low morale threshold penalties are decreased. More morale bonus from holodeck. Stronger to likes and allies. Which makes it even more expensive. They're already super expensive. You want me to make it even worse? Engineering offices 2, maybe. Workshop level 2. I'm thinking we probably need to do that. Small battery compartment. Oh, large battery compartment. I would like that, please. Thank you. It hasn't really come up as a huge necessity thus far, but I think it would be a good idea to have the sword collectors to get stuff from a gas giant. Thank you. Okay, we can do that without having an impact on anything. What is this cargo bay? Plus 50. I kind of need that. One, two, three, 4. That's where the battery's going to go. That's it. For the cargo bay. Probably keep that battery compartment. No, actually, I can't keep it. If I replace that with... Sorry. Well, I don't know about a waste disassembler. I'm still kind of iffy on that. A waste disassembler just seems like a lot of resources and a lot of stuff for 6 duranium every 10 cycles and 60 deuterium. Sorry, one or the other, not even both. It just feels a little silly, you know? have an extra sick bay. A holodeck is 25. That's just not gonna happen. Cloaking device is 2x2. Energy dissipator control room. Disruptor array control room is a 4 across. Kind of trying to figure out, like, what can I get away with here? What's a 3? Cargo bay is a 3. If we kill this component in the emergency quarters, that would be another cargo bay, which I could then use for stuff that I want to put in cargo. I would like the large hydroponics bay, which does need someone inside of it, actually. She's in main engineering, he's in science. Maybe it's fine. I don't have enough. Oh, it's because I'm producing nanites instead. 9. We'll let him complete that, and then we'll go back to doing the other thing. Let's grab this and move to the next sector. I'm not ready to replace you with anything, right? We're not there yet. Not there yet, but we're working on it. I am low on titanium. And it might be good to have more titanium. We're under the food limit for the warehouse, so we don't really need more. Let's see. Let's grab that. Yes, yes. No. Not there yet. Send a shuttle. Destroyed board cube. Hull has been violently fractured, but we've salvaged debris. No, we're not there. No, we're not there yet. Oh god, you're gonna keep doing this, aren't you? I hope you guys like listening to this noise, because we're gonna be listening to this noise for at least the next 10 minutes. Crew's happy about the fulfilled promise. Yippee! What fulfilled promise? Now, call me crazy, but 400 plus 50 minus 30 is not 370. So what's going on here? Make it make sense. Do I need to build the thing? No. No, nothing about that. Interesting. Alright, let's kill these. Probably should have done that already, to be honest. We're going to build a large battery compartment with the engineering office as well. That's annoying, thank you for that. Yeah, I see the bits dying. I don't know what is happening right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, we're gonna grab this. No. Yes. It did. No, it did not. Maybe? Oh, my internet died. Okay, is it working? It might be working. Okay. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to call it here because it's not even working again, is it? I'm having issues, and I don't believe that these issues are related to this at all. I think these issues are related to ISP problems. There's something about them dropping internet overnight, and it's almost Pacific time, it's almost 12 o'clock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. We're just going to we'll have to pick up the rest of the Borg chapter at another time. Because I have a sinking suspicion that my internet's about to go out. So, and that might mean that in the future, if I do this tomorrow or probably on Wednesday, I might give my throat a break and do it every other day kind of thing. More than likely what I'm going to have to do is make sure I end before 11 Pacific, which is basically 30 minutes ago, give or take. But I'm going to call it here because my bitrate is tanked, and I'm having issues in addition to the problems that I normally have where it just kind of doesn't quite work correctly. So thank you for joining me. Probably a Wednesday will be the next one. In the meantime, I'm doing like X4 Star Wars Inner Worlds recordings to try and build up a second video. Second one should be a little bit more interesting. I've been having a lot of fun with Dreadnoughts and Battlecruiser submod now that it's out. Playing with some big toys and doing some big toy things. And we're getting ready to have a pretty big little bit of action going on in that episode, so that should be fun whenever that happens. But apologies for the strange end. I see it as normalizing now, but I'm not going to take the chance. So, because I know that there may be, my internet might actually genuinely go down here soon. And it could be down for several hours potentially. So that's a scheduled thing that I was forewarned about. I just didn't think that they would have issues at 11 p.m. instead of like 2. So, but that seems to be happening. So thank you for joining me. Have a good one. I appreciate you if you followed. I appreciate Tones for bringing some people over. That was mighty nice of you. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I should probably do that. Let me see if there's anyone that I know. There's not. Is there anyone who's playing this game? Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to send you over to someone else who's in actually, it's just me now, isn't it? Yeah, that tends to happen when things die, so I'll just call it here. But I'll send people off on their own. There's a couple of people who are playing this game, so if you're interested in continuing to watch it, I would recommend you do that. But I'm going to immediately call it here, so thank you for joining. And also my bitrate's saying